as we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we actually are and everything's set up correctly because definitely effed that up a few times lately. So, yeah, everything's categories and such and titles. And yeah, as the title says, we'll go stretch some goals and tinker with tinker. I feel actually that's a thing we're gonna keep in there of just making it basically a barking dog for the tinkerer. You really need to buy a new mic stand at some point, although just a head, but this one's been used up. Yeah, let's jump in. Let's actually see how these stretch goals look. I haven't seen much today. I just saw some people posting some stuff in the Discord, including that shenanigans can be done with the thing, which kind of sucks if that is the case. Oh yeah, I had the reward track. I'm like, why did I get a dozen caches there? But that was the reward track, of course. But why did I get a crossroads cache on top? Oh yeah, let's get these caches out of here actually. This is a reward track for Golden Bullet. In the end, I did actually finish up Golden Bullet. Also, actually, I just went to second again and actually did a bench there as well in the end, just because I couldn't sleep. Right, cache over here. And hey there, Tennyson, and hey there, Dag. Sure. Oh, okay. I mean, I saw your message there. Talking about him. Because if it just works in, like, if it happens, it's happening. But sometimes as well, in the same way, like with Kenley still exists. It's just no longer like the two common spots, basically. But likely we'll see soon enough. I guess I just generally don't do them anyway, so I don't care. I avoid them mostly.
Thanks for the business.
A few items there. Oh yeah, let's get this emptied out. Sure, what is the invasion? Oh, Manning. What's the weekly? Oh, some. Oh, well, Cambodia is at least invaded, and then I wouldn't mind actually doing a few Pentacons and DARPAs. Capital Legendary, of course. The Shanting. Yeah, actually, what is the Sands? Maybe we bang that out right away and use that as a little bit of warming up. Let's at the very least also get this character stings. Oh yeah, I should first turn on this because we have 10% more.
Glad to see you, Agent. Thanks for the deal.
Actually, we should go around and check the vendors real quick. Although most of the time nowadays I don't care about the vendors anymore. Oh, okay. So tiering thing there. Actually, does this say exactly when it ends? Yeah, so 3 weeks. So 2 weeks, 6 days. For both of them. It's a weird thing to have. We had a 5 times here, and now we have a 2 times here. I mean, it's still better than nothing for people trying to get to few there, but I feel like just make this one 5 times as well. Like who didn't reach, if they were here, you would have reached season level 100 anyway. Like why is this? Yeah. It's an odd choice. I already found it an odd choice that like the thing didn't start when that started, the stretch goals. Yeah, so we have the special things. So is there, which one was the one that would break with exotics? That was this one, right? Has anybody tried? I'm guessing plenty of people tried. Most people, so many people are at cap or over cap. Because all you needed to be is over cap, right? But yeah, a few resources things. Actually, these resources as well will, you know, be pretty good. It's interesting that it's just showing 2. It should show 3, right? Because there should be 2 yellow or 2 hands. And then yeah. Oh, I should. Which one would bug out? I think it was this one that would bug out, right? And give us the components. Also, I did buy the cat yesterday. Just because I wanted to mess around with it. And yeah, it is as silly as it seems. And 86. Still warm. I'm guessing you mean real life. Where I am, it's a little cooled down a little. It's still warm, but yeah, it's no longer 30s. I suppose this is not to be weird. At least, yeah, I would expect that one because they had a fix for that one. I feel towards the last week of it, right? Don't exactly remember. It's been a season. Oh yeah, let's let's first go check. Actually, I wanted to check this. So how much do bounties give? 300. Okay, so I mean that's still like way faster. Although that's only when we're doing the bounties, right? Because the bounty cheesing, of course, could be a good way, but then this gives like 70. Yeah, it's only really on that end. I'm guessing actually likely stuff like DUA and stuff will out XP that, but there you would have consistency. I sure would have started there. Hardwired or heartbreaker. I mean, I shouldn't get very good at actually DUA there. Yeah, let's check the vendors real quick.
Nice to see you,
Just want to see if we have some Habsburg. Although I've had a few weeks the chance to grab Habsburg and I just don't. So, but also want to see if there's maybe anything useful for the hardcores or something. Let's go around, do the rounds. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna grab a Tinkerer build and we'll just go play in. Do want basically a multi-calc setup for Tinkerer video, which will be Thursday, so we basically have today and tomorrow to do a bunch of testing for it. What am I?
You need it. I've got it. Come check it out.
Grease for donation. You missed that season. But that's also one of the things with the vendors. It's still one of the best ways for getting some of these named proficient is just buying them and donating them. Because if you do enough countdowns, you'll get all of the LZ names anyway. But this could speed it up.
Always happy to see an agent.
Yeah. Nothing too useful so far. And yeah, I do want to get everything on main account and second account, especially the apparel. On main account, I also wouldn't mind. I would not mind a few more Lexingtons. I wouldn't mind actually getting Yeah, maybe 4 total. Because then I could put 1 on every character and then 1 in the stash. And then I still have 1 actually in the mailbox slot of the stash. But I wouldn't mind keeping that one there, like forever, just as a weird flex. Because I still have 1. Oh well, I should still show my things later. Yeah, so still have 1 Lexington sitting there. But I wouldn't mind keeping that one there forever, just as a weird one. Yeah, let's check these vendors real quick, and then New York and Brooklyn. So far, none of the brands that we would care about. No Palisade, no Habsburg. No Langmo.
Something in particular?
That grip's gonna have lost all meaning, I feel, nowadays with Palisade. Like, you can stack them up together, but you could also like, those cost more than Preservation would. My brain lost it for a sec. Lexington is about feeling not as hot as item anymore for casual players after Tinker dropped. A little bit. There's still plenty of places you would want one. I mean,
I can show you.
for a large part as well, like just especially solo builds, because yeah, Tinker, while nice, a lot of like Memento is anything with a Memento before this is not gonna have Tinkerer suddenly now. So. And yeah, I'm curious to see actually
I appreciate your business.
if anybody gets either that or a Caretaker or basically any of the weapons, because all of those weapons as well, especially for instance, even Breadbasket and Harvest or any of those, like if they don't come with Detox, they're completely useless, all of the named ones that are free talentable. So I need a Cyclops or Cyclope. I added in an extra. Oh, yeah, let's check all these at. Bunch of people going rogue in this TZ.
Hostiles.
That is a awkward teal color that they've picked for the season thing. Yeah, so if this was like more filled in, like I might buy a few of that, but yeah, that's way too expensive to proficiency or to optimize.
I'm glad we
And yeah, nothing useful on those guys. Let's go to New York.
Safe area detected.
For a lot of people, just getting all Lexington will be, most people just play on 1. I can't. DTA White that's not useful at all. None of those are. Actually, I haven't checked the countdown 1 yet.
Agent.
At least a Langmo piece for Langmo crafting at 10-3 crit damage for hardcores and stuff, but we've had a 10-7 recently, so.
What can I do for you?
Aw. This was crit chance, although this is also very expensive, but I might have bought a few. It is crit damage. Yeah, not really any of the other brands.
Glad we could help each other.
Let's make sure to. Although we're giving, I feel the cat should be extra jealous now. We're petting the damn dog, but cat is just locked up away. Your trick boy. That's not really a trick. It's just fumbling. Okay. Tiniest of hops. And that's why Haven is better than Castle. No, I mean there's dogs here, but you can't interact with any of the dogs. Really big thing. Oh yeah. In my case as well, on second account, I have one that I basically... That's why on second account, I would want one more. I have one that is kind of set up killer, one that is... and then... Or just red build. But then I keep swapping that between killer and measure the whole time. Depending what I'm doing. Wouldn't mind having one for each. Because, yeah, the other one is flatline. For tech tanks.
Hey, want to make a trade?
This was crit damage. This would have been a good starter piece for some players. Not than 3.
Thanks for trading with me.
Okay, 90 useful. That's fine now. Yeah, let's actually go and do a few just priority objective stuff. Well, maybe I go do it. Well, let's see what descent is. Maybe I go bang out a descent, get that out of the way.
Safe area detected.
Oh, descent is greed. Greed is fine enough. Do I already have a priority objective? Oh, it's for countdown. That's for exotic. Maybe I do a quick countdown. You know what? Let's do a quick countdown, and I wanna. And yeah, I've already as well noticed yesterday I had a bunch measured. Seems especially RPM talents still have some issues with when it comes to, although well, or just measured maybe. But I had measured going over to a tech tank. Which, as you can imagine, likely not intended. Because suddenly that's flatline plus measured basically on the tech tank. Even though they didn't have Tinkerer. But it seems to be if you load from Tinkerer to a different loadout, that breaks some stuff. Oh, neither is me. Let's actually try with this thing. Like I have this, I kind of completely forgot about this build. This is shotgun OD. It's actually shotguns and OD kind of line up a little bit. It's not the worst lineup together. Mostly because like there aren't that many good chest talents, and then OD is actually pretty good chest talent for, and then we can take back by there. But then whatever, of course, yeah, we can't have Scorpio. So let's go for this. Seems like a combo, right? Although I need to get really close to the enemy. Let's try this out. I have a priority objective for Kantan anyway. Let's go. Oh, actually, yeah. What's the paral for? Well, actually, I think I already saw it in the Discord. Okay, so this is likely a recolor from the suit that we got. These are the helmet. I love how so many people are just like very much like this doesn't fit in Division at all. I don't feel this one is that far out there because we have for instance where's the Nemesis mask? Yeah, like when you have this, like that one's not that far out there. I feel this is definitely kind of just Timu or this, right? Like if we have that, like I never noticed actually that it's also painting the neck green and stuff. I mean, had to. Yeah. Yeah, let's actually get it because I'm a dumb asshole that buys everything. Already also, yeah, I bought the cat thing and I bought the fire ant. I haven't actually even equipped that. Actually, I should see how that even looks. Oh, do I have enough? Yeah. So thank you everybody that supports financially stupid decisions like pressing this. Because yeah, it's a dumb thing to do, but I do it gladly. I want to see the backpack for a second, but we're likely going to stick with the cat. Was this even supposed to kind of... Yeah. Somebody said like, yeah, it's like the what's it called? The ant or something? It's a little bit silly looking. Yeah, there's definitely, I mean, the other one is, I think, a carbon copy from the... It's weird that the neck isn't, like it has the same neck issue as some of the other ones. It's weird that, or it's from the Chinese version, basically. Wet cat. Well, I feel, we have 2 cats now. Keep forgetting actually how many backpacks we have now. Am I blind? Oh, there. Oh yeah, of course it's... Oh, you can I didn't even know that. How do I even... You have a favorite system here. I never realized that. Does it show favorites on top? Okay. That's how little I use the system. Is it also for clothing? Was this always here? I feel I would have noticed something. I mean, I don't go into that system a lot, but I have in the past, or I do here and there. Yeah, we're gonna go do a countdown with this thing. Countdown challenging. Fly me to the moon. It's a different type of fly.
Invite to another
Buzz me to the moon. Sure is the moon.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, that make me leader. Moonless. A level 52 that is better geared than some level 50s. Ks. I did a few matchmates yesterday and man,
Another agent has joined your group.
the amount of very bad builds.
Another
Yeah, it's
agent
not like
is
I'm
now
gonna
in
take
your
any
group.
action. Ouch, that hurts. I like the name. Gonna wait for this one to go green. And there we go. They didn't go green in the end. So come on. Find our R8. Killer strained.
Another agent has joined your group.
Another agent has been muted. Just open mics.
This beats working retail.
I'm thinking with brazen is I need to hit 6 out of 8 pellets with normal brazen. I'm noticing more and more like how good actually some of the names are. Because I normally would use like glue or thorn.
Communication relay offline.
For it. Could try to go pummel, but I don't feel pummel would. Like, I'm not gonna get enough kills here. Maybe if I was like doing
Over the power plant.
activities or
Lockdown
something,
procedures have
pummel
been
would be
initiated.
fine.
Last thing we need is a radioactive
Because
green
what
poison.
else could we stick on a shotgun? Or we just stick
We need a better
killer
way to relieve
and
the
say
pressure
this.
and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Could also, yeah, pressure point and say this. Just the normals.
Reactor
Vindictive and
unstable.
sadist.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
Okay, status effects. I think somebody else actually puts a status on this guy. Can I go?
Vital
for
signs
it?
critical.
No.
Agent down.
I guess that pole was in the way. Could have grabbed something to status with. Because normally I do that with the Scorpio. Yeah. What was even the pop-up there? Yeah. Once we have that,
System
then
disrupted.
my team should have special ammo, so they'll status. It'd be nice if we get the kill before my mark expires.
System reactivated.
Okay. Reactor lab.
Shade tech detected.
Oh, where did it go to the other backpack? Also, this is one of these sideways backpacks. One strap backpacks.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
I actually don't need infantry MG5s.
High risk target approaching.
Give me back my. Yeah, let's not say it like that. 3 guesses where that was in.
Area secure.
Oh yeah. I can kind of understand a little bit of the apprehension, but it's to me like I'm actually like fine with weird stuff. I just hope they don't ever do the Goonie stuff. One of the things that I was actually happy as a choice on their end, like not doing the, even though they kind of did the, because the Chinese version of that bikini outfit was actually a bikini outfit. It's just don't do that. And they luckily didn't. They kind of made it less bad. I feel that was pretty good confidence building action. Gonna go for this thing. I should have gone through the middle. That's the fastest way. Too expensive. I actually need one of those kind of chests. I want to have one for this character that has the regen PFE. Because I have it with Vanguard, but I have it with Point Man. Perfect Vanguard. But I wouldn't mind having an option to swap the chest. I think I had one at some point, but I think I just got rid of it. Just because I didn't use it enough. Not hitting enough pellets.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate
Consistently not hitting enough pellets.
the facility. Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
That's the reason we're in here, just cleaning up that priority objective without skipping it.
Agent, priority objective available.
And now we have to get a feel again for what the numbers were. Which one led to what.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Warning, steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
That's actually, that's pretty hard when it's in range. I'm not actually calculating that because Brazen is actually a one of, like, it's a
Pressure
really big
stabilized.
buff.
You can cut off that steam.
But it's a little bit more manageable on the Perfect, where it's 4 pellets. So you have a little bit more consistency. Because I really need to just go into enemies and just do that.
Great. Now that's
Stick it in deep.
You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
And this one's definitely going to tinker as well. Because everyone, we have the triple tick of the ODs. Basically, have main account, character 3, and then second account. They both have a normal OD, just a full red.
You need to vent
Those
the
are
remaining
both
steam,
gonna go to
and you'll be good to
Tinkerer.
go.
And then well, that one wasn't skilled too challenging. Then this one, this shotgun one is gonna go to Tinker, but then
Purge system to stabilize the
we have the tech tank, that one's staying as is.
Oh, that worked.
This memento.
Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
Oh, I lost my... That's the downside of this one. That's also why I kind of like...
Serious trauma detected.
Wait, that didn't count. This is... Although maybe actually not even. Because for instance here as well, the Scorpio was kind of a go-to. Although, actually, yeah, one other tool that I have.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
High risk target.
I don't think there's also enough CC just happens,
Cooling
just...
system
Or
stabilized.
status effects just happen. Could put, yeah. Do that. Even though I shouldn't use my secondary, I should just put some rounds in there. Just that extra source of bleed. Also, I should be using my shield now. Or its bonuses.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Because this thing especially has a little bit actually like damage per mag issues. Do I for that, then maybe I should go with a different shotgun? Because we're gonna go with something like KSG, which has a much higher damage per mag. Oh, we spawned across from each other, so this is gonna be north. So what else has pretty big damage per mag here? Kind of KSG, right? Go ACS. Though, does the ACS actually have higher damage per mag? No, part of the team went out that way. It's kind of annoying. We got split up. Yeah, we are literally split up. I'm just gonna go from this side. It's gonna take too long to cross here, but that means that, yeah, we're gonna be all over the place on this
Stay
fight.
frosty. Hunters incoming.
Also, I might not be in distance for some of the hunters, which is also nice.
System malfunctioning.
That also means that these guys all skipped the crate. Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
literally did not see him. Even though now that I see him, it's very obvious that he's there. Yeah.
System back online.
It's gonna put some opportunistic on him. Somebody else is also actually running RD.
System curtailed.
I'm gonna go up over here because we likely can break through this side.
System reactivated.
Yeah, I'm
Hostile hive detected.
assault drone.
Serious
It's going to be far enough there.
hostile striker drone
I'm
detected.
just gonna leave it to my allies.
Agent out of action.
Just gonna put opportunistic and then just kind of focus this.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm like, why isn't it Luton? That's why. When Brazen is active, it's kind of fine, but just not triggering Brazen enough. I'm gonna run this as well, actually, for some open world stuff in a bit. See if that goes a little better.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
And it is that. And yeah, congratulations. Happy Lexington Day.
System malfunctioning.
Any happy here. Oh, actually, so did it come
Restored.
DTOG card roll? Because I'm curious about that, actually.
Let's get you home.
The way it's coming. Second indeed. And it seems to be like likely, you know, if you grind it enough, you'll just get one at least. End of the day as well, all you need is one, but it's nice to have multiple. That'll also help with, yeah, for us, for instance, the... And then likely as well, going forward, you know, every end of season, you know. Because also I'm not too bothered to, for instance, get all the ones I want,
An agent
basically.
has left.
Mostly because, you know, there's also next season it'll come around again. Oh, this season they've set it up as being extra chances. I hope they just do that every season because honestly, from the named list, it's mostly like that. And yeah, turmoil for those that don't have it, but
Good to see you.
turmoil is still wonky, so I'm still avoiding it. Okay, good to hear. Yeah, and then yeah, we have to see as well then if how all the other ones end up. Because also, yeah, for the caretaker, that would matter. For the harvest, for the breadbasket, all of those should be set that way, hopefully. But we'll likely see a bunch of them. Basically, anything that is free talentable. Because if it isn't, caretaker, for instance, doesn't matter that much. That is a fixed talent. Oh yeah, let's just bang out some objective priorité. So wait, summit was the higher one, right? So this should be descent. So what am I doing? Actually, descent. Oh, that's summit. Okay. That's fine too, though. Yeah, let's go do 3 floors of summit. I also just want to play around with this a little, so that works out.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
Shield
This may
Splinter,
take a while.
good.
Help you clear
Is
your
that one?
schedule.
Shield Splinter isn't great. Optimist is just not competitive as of a talent nowadays. It's not bad. It's still a damage talent on an F2000, but you could also, for the same price, be running an F2000 with killer or something. So let's take cool skills down here. Yeah, maybe because I can actually keep the ammo ones. Although, yeah, no, I'm not gunner. I know what, let's just take 4. Let's just take the classic 4. Oh, another normal. I should grab some ammo. Hopefully this has ammo at the start. Refractor said, will repair skill mods help with the outgoing heals? No. Or no, because they're technically not repair skills. Yeah, exactly. It's only the damage that you deal from it. God damn it, where do we get rogues? This is not gonna work against rogues. This PFE can. So exactly for this PFE, I would love to have. Let's take this PFE anyway. At least I can beat these guys.
Assault turret detected.
This will be a very slow one, but we'll get there. This one has the. That's why I went for the other one first, because this one has the crit reduction.
Guess I'm out. Damn it.
Rogue agent.
And that's where we have PFE builds. So let's rebuild this one. I should actually make sure that my crit is correct. And so we're 55, 105. So that's likely correct. That's kind of fine. I'll likely last because I'm not the full round. Let's take that. Oh, let me catch up. Lexi Bell, yeah. Yeah, if you want the full Lexi Bell, you need to get. Looking forward to somebody screenshotting their inventory with like 1,000 of those things. Well, not. Well, actually, maybe even 1,000, because if the bugginess is still there with the things. Yeah, to go back to refractor, yeah, so basically it's just the damage. It's just based on damage. Repair skills, outgoing repairs, incoming repairs, none of those matter for that. It's just using basically a different system. Yeah, without the Scorpio, it's actually kind of hard to get this thing going. Because normally I would have the Scorpio, and I can just get it going with that. And yeah, this one's not gonna... I mean, maybe stick that fresh payload in the... No. I mean, I'm firewall. I could do this. Shoot me! No. Yeah, yes. Do that. Sorry. Thank you.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Thanks. The on-armor break. Setting them on fire. Look at that. Well, the thing is, once we kind of get going, I'll have a flamethrower. I'll also put some rounds in the secondary here. From teaming. Can I ask what should I do to farm the stretch goals? Oh yeah, it's going to be a common question for the coming days. Especially priority objectives are really good for it, because you're getting the rewards from whatever you're doing and then the priority objective on top. And especially missions and strongholds. Especially if you can get some of the, because yeah, strongholds, it kind of depends. Things like Tidal, things like Manning are pretty long. Oh yeah, third one actually. But especially if you can get DUAs, which you won't get consistently, but you can, from this, from how much it gives you, you can, it's the same number if you're in the same setting. And then on top of that, yeah, if you have the Game Pass or are willing to buy the Game Pass, that adds another 10%. And if you have the modifier on, that's also 10%. So you would want to have the modifier on just to XP 10% faster. As at every, 10 levels that you did, you would have 11 levels instead. So the modifier is kind of definitely have that on. And then there is, yeah, for instance, if you have the opportunity to bounty cheese, so in my case, I have a lot of bounties saved up, then it's kind of worth it. But I don't think actually just doing the bounty, because the activities and stuff don't give much.
System curtailed. System back online.
Got eyes on the target.
I just...
Get on the... I got you now. Real low, huh? I'm surrounded.
And over-aiming, trying to get all pellets to... Trying to get good uptime on Brazen. Because I'm gonna need 6, 7, or 8 pellets to hit. Well, the thing with Brazen is as well, you do get full one on kill. Whenever you get a kill, you get a full Brazen. Should have just taken the full heal. No, you.
Let's go kill some agents.
So it's pretty hard. This guy just watched his friend die, he just didn't care. Oh yeah, let me get you here. No, share party objectives, yeah. But what you can do is, yeah, just match make. For instance, for some, if you get strongholds, just always going match make. Because usually matchmaking is, even if you get horrendous teams, you just, you know, hopefully one of them is good enough. But in group setting, I would definitely say likely a bounty cheesing would be the fastest there. You want to do it in group settings. Likely we'll do a little bit later on. Each bounty is 300. We can basically, you know, farm for a little bit, and then doing the bounties is pretty quick per bounty. But yeah, the gathering of the bounties would be offset that enough that I think the priority objectives and doing it solo is likely faster. But you also get a bunch of loot and stuff, of course. Also, yeah, do your projects and stuff. One of the things as well is if you get anything from the projects, although you have no control over it too much. But yeah, by the end of the week, you might already have like some of the projects half done, and then, you know, finish the rest of them. Because all of these as well give, although actually no, the weekly only give, right? Yeah, it's all only the weekly stuff. But for instance here, I have a 3-floor summit, and I'm just gonna come here every time I get a 3-floor summit. I'll just come here, do 3 floors with the priority, and then go back. And then once we get the completion on top, and that still likely would have been faster to do a stronghold, but just to not do the same thing over and over again. And the strongholds by themselves would be, well, without priority, I wouldn't be. Well, although maybe farming DOA. Keep in mind as well, for the priority objectives and how much you get from the stuff as well, it is based on difficulty, but not directives. So directives doesn't matter for that, but only difficulty does.
Shit, gotta reload.
EMP jammer destroyed.
Smart thing to do would be just, if you don't care about levels, and we just had a 3 times XP, so if you cared about levels, that was the time to do that. You might as well be on heroic 0 directives.
Get away from me!
Bounty show 250. Oh, we're showing 300. Oh, XP bonus? Oh, yeah. Next sentence, indeed. Yeah, I'm on 20. I have the but the modifier on, and I have the season pass. But that's only really if you're doing like the super bounty cheesing that we kind of do in Downtown East. But even then, so while we're bounty cheesing, it will be ahead, and seeing as I have a bunch of bounties saved up, that'll likely be pretty good for that. But if you're going and getting the bounties, although if you do it in a 4-man, because yeah, in a 4-man, of course, with bounties, you know, whenever you clear it out, instead of getting 1, you get 4. Even though in the end that doesn't work out that way, because any one that is kind of sharing in name, it will complete for everybody. But we could, like, on average, say that you're getting 3 or 4. 4 shots for a solo name, that's not bad.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah.
Agent down.
Switching mag.
Laying down cover fire.
And we got our priority objective. Let's go back to DC. We'll come just to here every time we get activity here. Let's grab a challenge.
Priority objective available.
So yeah, 700. So this is likely either Tidal or Manning, because I kind of remember the score or the XP rewards from from last season. This as well, being 700, is likely like DARPA or something, which is actually part of the weekly, so I could pick it for that. Actually, let's do a short. Was actually so. I think actually even doing some of these shorts. It kind of depends what you get, because you can do them like in 2 minutes, get it just quickly done, and then. Although especially on the activity end versus a stronghold, it just doesn't hold up. It's kind of more the issue. I'm just gonna take it there just to not take a skip. Although I should just re-roll more, because I have 4 characters. One of the things as well with this is the more characters you have, because you can, you know, do the 3 re-rolls on a character and then also a skip. So you should use those and be smart about them. Yeah, let's just go do a quick one here.
Safe area entered.
Might as well just want to run some of these kind of alternate tinkerer things that I've had in mind. Yeah, where was it? Civic. Financial. I don't know, with territory control or something. Guess we don't. Do we have a bounty? No. Guess we go there. The likelihood how far these guys were, the better to just go to Wall Street. I should wait. Where am I? Huh. The street kind of looks exactly. Although, yeah, no, it doesn't. The thing would be on the other side, actually. Special ammo in there? No. There's special ammo up here. Because again, I'm going to have this issue of opener. That's the downside with this. Yeah, Scorpio kind of made it so easy to have a status effect to start with. That's not a status. This is the... A slight detour. And it corrupt. Indeed. Happy stretch day. Stretch go. Yeah. Stretch goals in Europe. Stretch goals. Stretch goals in Brazil. Stretch goal. Yeah. Having fun with it. Ow. Like this in the other world. I'll likely get hived here, but that's fine. I really needed that kill.
Agent out of action. Immediate medical assistance needed.
This really isn't great for an open area like this one. Like in Summit, I do like shotgun builds and also for just Furies and stuff. Thing is, especially in Summit, you have a lot of tall cover. Here, like, you're just exposed in the open. Like, there is not too much tall cover that I can abuse to just close the distance. I kind of really do need to close the distance. Oh, also that guy wasn't part of this then? What am I stuck on? Oh, that edge. Yeah, if we're in the open world, yeah. I need something else in this. Okay, setting up stronghold effect XP gain, yes. So it's basically whatever difficulty you're doing it on affects both the priority and then also the how much you get from the stronghold. Marauder. The downside it being green. I guess we can go for that. Let's grab something else though. And then the MG5 or Police M4 or Lexington Coyote Striker, partially, yeah. Especially depending on what talents you want to go with. Because keep in mind that, yeah, actually, let's go for the Striker here. One thing we can do, especially with that secondary talent, we can have utility there, which you normally wouldn't be able to. So if I, for instance, take the Tinkerer and then for instance, I'm gonna take a FAMAS. I'm gonna take as my secondary. There's one thing as well we could take is Future Perfect even. Yeah, let's try this. So Future Perfect with Smart Cover. There's a Smart Cover auto updates as we go up and down in skill tiers. So every kill that I get, the Smart Cover I'm in gets better and better. For instance. But also, yeah, fast hands or, for instance, going preservation. Although with preservation, most of the time I would say go, for instance, gunner first, and then palisade, and then preservation. But you could stack all three. It's kind of the thing. So, but also love, for instance, having fast hands. You can also gain more damage a little bit. Like if you're going killer measured, you will exceed Coyote. And then the thing is also, like, if you were already going for, you know, there's already too many Coyotes kind of thing, it's way better than any of the brands. But to me, in the end, it will become mostly, I feel that, it's going to be about pairing a damage talent and a utility talent.
Supply drop nearby.
For instance, here I have Smart Cover here, and every kill I'm getting, we're going up a tier. And then as well, in this case, it would be, you know, not just me, but also the team. Or well, whoever else is in my cover. For instance. But I've been enjoying a lot of... I've been enjoying a lot of fast stands. I used to run a lot of fast stands, so I'm looking forward to going back to running a lot of fast stands. Actually, yeah, did I get my SHE requisition? Yeah, I did. We likely used food for that because I'm full on the other ones. Yeah, let me catch up here. Interfax. So now these guys in for how long? So it's for the next 3 weeks and it's through the stretch goal system. So it's basically past the season. There is these 10 repeating levels and it's from these caches. So every other level that you get one of these caches or you can claim one of these caches, and then it's in these caches. But yeah, it's a chance-based thing still. Oh, and thank you so much there, Windsor, for keeping that sub going, as always. Much appreciated. And yeah, it allows picking up the bugs, this time in apparel, not the not the actual bugs. But yeah, thank you very much. But yeah, basically, so this unmarked SHD supplies, that's the chance at those. But you might it might take a little bit because there's a lot of items in here, and you know, Lexington, even with a higher chance, it might need some grinding. But we have 3 weeks, and for instance, yeah, keep in mind that even just logging in and doing, you know, if you have 4 characters that do SHD requisitions, that's already 4 levels. If you do it weekly, that's a level, and then farming priority objectives, you can just, yeah, like I think every like 2 or 3 hours, quite comfortably, you could have like a 10 level done. And if you're kind of really going for it, you could likely every like half hour or something. Flatline plus measured without freaking spotter. Yeah, that can work out pretty well. Basically, any of the damage talents. Pairing 2 damage talents will generally exceed Coyote. The way that you see it is basically you're trading Coyote's talent for the weapon damage talent. And most of the weapon damage talents are bigger than Coyote, for if you were using Coyote in the past. So the downside of it is, of course, yeah, Coyote was group wide and stuff like that. So. What else do you recommend? There was some more usable police M4, MG5. I mean, one's a AR, one's a LMG, like they fit different moments. One of the things with LMGs especially, you can also stick in Frenzy, which is a really powerful talent, which, you know, ARs don't have an equivalent, basically. But it really depends on, yeah, which one do you, yeah. Because also, yeah, if you want to use shields, police M4, because you can't with LMG. Anyway, decision. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of, yeah, the what do you like playing? I would say that especially in the AR category, police M4 is kind of a mid ranker, while the MG5 is kind of a top tier LMG. So if it's between those two specifically, but more so between ARs and LMGs, I mean, each of them has kind of their own traits. Oh, I still haven't let this guy out.
Thank you. Really.
So it's not a like simple just pick this one. Yeah. Let's wait for the pop up here and then grab it. Find a good skin for the Lexi. Oh, actually, it comes without any of the skins, right? If you didn't have it from back then. 530 would be the scent then, right? We had the other two. No, summit again. Wait, what? Wasn't it? Oh, my summit was set to normal. That's fine. Let's go do summit. Let's go do 3 floors of summit. Because I was about to say, like, summit was the highest one, and then countdown was the lowest one, and then he was in the middle at like 300 something.
This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
But yeah, because my summit was set to normal, it gave me like 300 something. Actually, the summit, I don't know, because the thing is, for a 3-floor section, doesn't even show how much I get for a 3-floor section. Maybe if we pay attention, we see. Actually, also, yeah, again, one of the things is directives don't matter. I'm just gonna actually, just for speed, just 0 directives. Just screw it. Oh, I should. I wanted to grab a AR actually. Because all 3 of these are named right now. That's fine. Let's stay with. Actually, let's try this with a shield actually. Because for instance, well, Future Perfect with a shield. Because when I get this kill, it actually like does that. One of the things downsides is though that yeah, you would want to get a kill or two first and then deploy the shield. Because then it's at that new tier. Because the it doesn't actually get the health of it going up if you've deployed it. But then now, for instance, it's a 3-tier shield instead, and then which adds quite a bit of health and armor and stuff too. Oh, well, health. Doesn't have armor. Well, yeah, let's actually go fast. I need to remember to put that weapon back. Let's go Demolisher. Just whatever form of CC. Banshee would actually be like what I would take care of it. Just to run something I don't often run. And then also the thing would be with that, like even with smart cover, one thing we could do is, because you could have Technician, 1 tier, you would have, you know, if you have Memento, that's another tier plus skill efficiency on top, although that doesn't matter too much for smart cover. But you would need basically, yeah, if you had Memento, and then Technician, you would need 1 more tier. You could go, you know, maybe 2-piece Brazos and take the girls along the way, which doesn't cost too much. And you would have enough to go from that all the way to Overcharged. And Overcharged, of course, very strong. The downside of it is you can't do blue cores and yellow cores combination for shield. It needs to be all yellow cores. Or well, the blue cores basically don't count for Future Perfect to go into Overcharge for shield. If that worked, that would be like super OP as well. Because then yeah, Future Perfect would take you to Overcharge. But here as well, yeah, you could just stick like, you know, you have 2 blue cores on the build, or you have a Memento on where you have a blue and a yellow. Oh well, you wouldn't have Tinkerer, but just Future Perfect by itself could take you there. But yeah, the thing is, like, normally you wouldn't take it because it costs too much for a damage talent, but here you can have a damage talent and then that. That's that. Oh yeah, it's downwards. I usually have stickies and stuff like that on the Q buttons. Yeah. Oh, you mean the gun? Yeah, no, I was talking about the skill earlier. Like normally I would take a Banshee Pulse and just use that as CC, but just have something different. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Barely got cut out.
Incapacitated.
That's what we get for not paying too much attention.
Vital signs critical.
I need to watch out, I'm actually at that store. We'll need that guy gone so I can push out. Also, I should swap the main talent on this for now to killer. Here, killer would be much more useful. We're killing more than enough to have great uptime on it. So I should do that. Order at here. It's a little bit less of a valuable thing in Summit now that he just scales in the open world. Yeah, let me get your here. But then it's great. 7. Everything, yeah. This ending with Memento is gonna stay with Memento in the end as well. Because I think our government doesn't compete with that. Because also just consistency. But definitely with, for instance, yeah, smart cover is powerful enough to, especially in, you know, groups as well, because it is, you know, applies to everybody. But I feel this is more like what I would do with Tinkerer, and what I would want out of Tinkerer is, for instance, here I have Killer plus Fast Dance. So, making a much quicker reload for myself. So one of the bigger downsides of the FAMAS is its long reload. So here we basically have effectively a burst and sustain talent, and then a sustain talent. But on the burst, then this would be behind Coyote. That was some shooting. And Fast Dance just by itself is no longer as high as it used to be. I always love this guy. He's stuck up there. That's why he's just chilling. Oh, there's this NG. Okay. I do like as well. I still have to check, actually. We can check that on second account whenever we go there. If level 30, I mean, they should, right? Like, there's no reason they wouldn't. But we've already checked purple weapons can work as secondary. And actually, I'm gonna likely do that with a few of the... just make the secondary purple, just because. Just why not? But I'm curious to see actually if level 30 weapons also work. Wouldn't see why not. There's a whole bunch of still level 30s from
High-risk target detected.
back when we did watch outs. Got you down. That was a tree, right?
Priority objective available.
Tanker. Yeah. So also any like solid color kind of works on all weapons basically. I always like those quite a bit. Kill duration for SC. Trying to go through the skills in my head. Yeah, let's return to New York. Let's grab another priority. 20 actually gotta get descent and then just do a descent run. Just go to...
Safe area detected. Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Indeed. Yeah, generally with Hemisphere, indeed, you would want to do just not take the chest, not take the backpack. It's also why Tinker actually, like, they want to run those numbers as well, is of Hunter's Fury, and then if we just go high end. Because if we have to take the chest or the backpack, we're giving up quite a bit because of talents. I'll be curious to see actually if because normally on high end with shotguns, which is always a little bit behind Hunter's Fury, even with even before the kill stacks came in, basically. But and then you also had the well, as you know, it was a tiny bit ahead, but then the kill stack came in, and then you also had the armor on kill and stuff. So it was just always the way to go. Oh yeah, priority objective. Like blanking on what I want to do. So this should be no. Should be not bad. I don't want to do another countdown. Oh, but then this should be summit again. Let's go for a 5:30 mission. Viewpoint. Let's go do viewpoint. As special missions are decently good, and strongholds even better. Especially you would want to get like DOA and Roosevelt, because the capital takes forever because of the defense or the boss area. Because this mission as well by itself is 500, and then I'm getting 500 from the thingy. For third drone hybrid like this, this capacitor is also really good. Now, this is also the only third drone hybrid that just like can actually go without memento. Because if we could stick a Tinker here, in sync future perfect, it will lose so much damage now because of not having the capacitor. Because it basically has 20 crit damage on top, and then the skill damage on top as well. Let's try. Well, actually, yeah, so where else would this fit? There's an OD. Definitely. I think it's like really valuable for a pistol. Headhunter. It won't ever like I can't think of a situation where it would like get you another tier, right? Like we're so far removed from starting on purples. Oh yeah, let's try. I need this. And then actually, let's go get 2 guns from the stash. Season XP. Yeah, although the thing is, you have to keep in mind, I can likely do 2. You can likely do 2 viewpoints in the time it takes to do 1 army. They're kind of scaled in that way. In time taken kind of a deal. Did I have a high? No. Let's grab that as secondary. I thought I had a high graded P416, but I guess I maybe got rid of it for this guard roll one. And just kept 1. Let's just grab the grade 30 from us there. So in sync, feature perfect. Already have on that one. No, wait. Oh yeah, this can go back to feature perfect. That's why. Well, that's why I wanted to grab that one. Oh, this one. It's actually part of this build. And then we could lose. Actually, I don't even need to reroll this one. I can just put this in. So, right. 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. Let's see how this goes. I think is that the defender, like a shield, has so much more utility than it. That's why, yeah, you don't see a damage. It's pretty good for instance, yeah, in PvP where, yeah, the shield loses all its usefulness. Isn't needed yet. What is the season speed? Another time from this global, but where's the other 10%? That's from the season pass. Goodness. So I have for instance 20%. Security projects, for instance. So 10% from global modifier, 10% from season pass, and they're additive to each other. Let's see. Welcome to Tinker Lab, indeed. A lot of it is also just for me, also just going to be, hey, what happens if we do this with this? This is also why I want to jump through the characters and just, yeah. I feel for this character is mostly that. It's the OD. And we'll make one of the strikers kind of that way.
Studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Going from a fast dance FAMAS to a non-fast dance FAMAS. And if my future is perfect there. I think actually for, although yeah, the thing is for the other ones, for the striker, third drone hybrid and stuff. The memento is just too useful. I feel this negotiator is the only one that really stands
Enter
to
the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able
be
to
used
get in
in
that
this
way.
way. And mostly as well, that would relegate this one completely to being solo. Like, I need every kill to get the thing up. Also, I should change my
Hostile
modifier
radio
to...
intercepted.
Although I only
This
have
is
like
Wade.
10
So,
skill haste.
The division thinks they can just come in
That
here.
wouldn't be...
They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner, and kill.
They like the random meows. Just out of nowhere. With Coyote, you want a 50% chance on 60. Kind of depends on how the build is set up. And a lot of builds, and a lot of AR builds, yeah. So for instance, this build as well would normally be set up actually. So here I have, what tier am I in? I'm on tier 2. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. To kind of be, if you're fighting in the mid range, to be at 50. For instance, some SMG builds, I set them up at 60. Like, because I'm gonna expect to be in close range. Oh, and thank you so much, this for keeping that sub going as always. Much appreciated, letting us, buy silly apparels. But yeah, thanks. Thank you very much. Is that 10% paid? Yeah, it's the season pass. We'll just cost $10. Was sure to be group eligible gamers. I love for sure. Thing is, like, I can think of a dozen ways where you could break that, even without really thinking about it. If priority objectives are group wide, so they're likely just that's the reason it's not. It's just
Serious trauma.
it's not worth the hassle. But we're getting retaliation. Retaliation is going to be so much better in group than solo. So we'll have that. Be nice if maybe I could have both my skills.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I would saved with the thing. With
The history of communication is the history of civilization. Since the cave paintings at Lascaux, humans have used images
you just sit there and listen to all those.
in doing so. Communities are built by utilizing shared methods of communication. What constitutes the old subject of some debate, with some archaeologists claiming it goes back as far as the 60s.
And hopefully retaliation will have like for next season stretch goals. If that has decent season XP rewards as well, then we'll go do that. It was interesting to see actually that for the retaliation mode that they had it pretty well thought out and had, several of the obvious way it could be abused, especially with, for instance, not paying the price. But yeah, it always basically has to, you basically always have to pay the price. My future is perfect again. I'm not hitting this. I need to see what the what actually numbers wise this works up to be. Do I use toggle or hold for sprinting? Both for aim and for sprinting I use toggle. I don't like holding them buttons, especially multiple buttons. Can put some strain on the hands. I'm getting my skills out, just I want to see actually how much the weapon kind of does. I kind of know how well the capacitor kind of is here. Although actually, well, when I'm not using the skill, that's also one of the things with the capacitor. It's just always active. Because here, even with the skill out, like the skill need to actually hit or happen synchrony. It's also why I'm very much more of a fan of the capacitor over things like test subject. The consistency matters a lot. So this for yeah, that's the idea. Also, that's kind of as well why I'm like not going or we're not grouping up too much or anything yet here. Mostly because I want to actually take the 3 builds here and actually compare the numbers. The thing is, this one definitely on the weapon end is gonna
Take a look at this moron.
be better off. Because if nothing else, the PDR versus FAMAS here. And on full Future Perfect, it's basically, you know, the weapon is way ahead. We lose the Coyote buff, but then, you know, we're gaining like 3 cores. So that's a significant difference in one way. This is one of the downsides of Negotiator. The single target isn't great. I'll trust my drone to get there. Especially when I set up for this heavy. But yeah, here's one of the downsides. Like, although I should have put my turret somewhere better. My turret isn't shooting at anybody, so I'm not getting in sync. There's my drone. It's one of the nice things about Blasters, buff is just on.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Turret saving me there. Kind of focused on the other side. It's about to be smacked in the back of the head. Health gauge should have been back though, so it would have ended fine. But I could see this for control points and stuff. Thing is though that this would only really work for this. The Striker, Turret Drone hybrids, like Memento is really strong. Here, especially the backpack being as strong from the Negotiator and is kind of the
That must have been Wade.
thing.
Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary
It's
objective.
the original
Get to the
spot for
TV
this.
studio and get these guys off the air for good.
I just always do that in randoms and then see what people do. Thing is here as well, we do get overcharge, which adds a lot of damage to turret and drone. But yeah, quite often this happens then as well, where it's just kind of wasted.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Suns and we can take over the channels.
Let's face that
Stay by the
away.
module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Although the future perfect cooldown is really short, so it does work out. We're triggering it often.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the True Suns are in the dark.
I had to actually
Operations and
record
local power
that
detected.
thing again.
Communications facilities
Uninvaded.
offline.
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're
Okay,
setting up
Memento.
EMP
Yeah.
jammers around the
And solo
radio mast.
Memento makes a lot of sense.
Wade, he's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no
That's
one
also
can
the thing, like
execute.
stuff like tech
Agent,
tanks and
get to the
stuff
roof.
aren't
You gotta
getting
stop them from
touched
taking
by
out the
Tinkerer
mast.
at all.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
And even on stuff
System
like this,
malfunctioning. Structural integrity
cares about
at
jammers?
75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
yeah, Faraday. Although the second my drone goes out there, actually, I should have deployed my drone.
Take it out.
But yeah, my turret can at least
System
kind of
reactivated.
fire. Although the smart strat here is actually not what I'm doing
System
here.
curtailed.
It's much smarter to kill these further two ones first and then go back for the other one.
Gotta follow orders.
System
Fuck
restored.
away from me.
System
That's a rare voice line as well. The gotta follow orders.
Deploying frag.
system back online.
God damn it.
Serious trauma detected.
And one things we do need to watch out for is
System curtailed.
not actually dying.
Structural integrity.
Because I'm glass as well. Yeah.
System restored.
Let's go get my drone back.
System disrupted. Agent find
Asshole.
signs 0.
Why did you come back down here? I didn't see him till way too late.
Electromagnetic charge.
Yeah, let's actually do it the smart way.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast.
kinda
Take them out before the mast
Really
is
wanted to get
destroyed.
that Faraday up, but that's actually not what I need here. No.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need
What I
that
need
radio
is
mast.
these things gone.
You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Sure about my turret somewhere there.
System reactivated. System disrupted. System restored. Electromagnetic charge
God.
depleted.
Timed exactly when the charge was going on. Whoop.
Immediate medical assistance
damn.
needed.
Yeah, this is
Agent killed.
not very suited for this fight. But let's suffer through it.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them
That's
out
why I
before
don't
the
take a
mast
skill
is
build into a
destroyed.
jammer fight.
System.
Thing is, though, as well, what I should do is this.
75%.
Agent, you've
Wait
got to
here.
stop Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer
There is like a
Take it
very
out.
rare timing, and I got it twice
System
now.
reactivated.
It is super annoying.
System curtailed.
Where
System back
it
online.
will jam before the Faraday goes in.
System malfunctioning.
And getting it twice is Kind of frustrating.
System reactivated. Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, let's swap to something else. Like, this is not the fight for this. We'll swap back to it.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using
This is
EMP
actually just
jammers to
gonna-
overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is
For
destroyed.
quickness, I'm just gonna take this.
System curtailed. System back online.
We just take Obliterate Striker.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
No, we've lost it.
System malfunctioning.
We can get it
System
from back here.
reactivated. System.
Because the one thing's there as well, so yeah, capacitor would be so much nicer for that fight.
Electromagnetic charge.
Because one of the things was I also, like, without my turret and drone up, I don't have in sync. Whereas if I run the capacitor version, like, capacitor is always active. At least, well, the damage side. Because there as well, I couldn't kill fast enough to make a difference. But actually, I might just go keep that even bigger. We should calculate it out, but that one I feel I just want to keep capacitor for consistency instead. It's just frustrating we don't have in sync.
All right, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and
So
spouting their
this
warship.
isn't a
Once we
hard
get the radio mast
fight.
repaired and
It
operational,
is
we
one
can
that
extend
you
the
can
reach of our
definitely
own
die on,
broadcasts.
but shouldn't struggle as much as that build struggled. Favorites? I mean, OD just kind of, yeah, it makes so much sense for OD that that's kind of them. But I think, like, favorites, favorite is, it's a weird word. Can mean multiple things. I feel as well, for instance, just using Future Perfect with some of the, like, red FI and stuff. Going damage challenge piece plus Future Perfect. Feel those kind of, especially because you gain a little bit of, you have to get some kills in, and then you have to, like, be smart about it, and then get your skills out and stuff like that. Commando versus equivalent 3 red cores, worth the damage on it, right, versus 30%. And then the best from upchurch, yeah. Oh yeah, about. Although, well, here as well, I have, because of InSync, or because of Future Perfect, I've also, like, on that build, I made 3 extra cores red. So we're gaining that as well. Because normally, yeah, that has, like, either red sacrifice and then red pieces. Let's actually let's put this back to it was. Before I forget. Otherwise, mostly that fight is not, it wasn't suited for that fight. And also, overcharge on these is different values, right? Or is it both 75? Or 55, I mean. I know both is 55, yeah. Which does add up. Especially on a build like that, it already also doesn't have that much skill damage. Like the turret and drone jump up quite a bit. Oh, Future Perfect overcharge. Yeah, although the thing is, if it was controllable by the player, it would be too good. Like, one of the things of it is that it is kind of, you don't have too much control over it. So this will be a Roosevelt or Capital, I think. This being 300 something, this is likely one of like a very short mission. Oh, Plaza. Actually, let's take this to Plaza again. Did I change the weapons? I don't think I changed the weapons. Like volumes on ID. Yep. Well, as well, there is something to be said, especially using, because even with strikers going ACS, although the thing is you run out of ammo so much, you run out of ammo a lot, but going ACS and then brazen pummel can be like really strong. And especially as well, any LMG, and I'm sticking Frenzy in the second slot, and you trigger it enough. It depends on what you're doing as well. You're gonna trigger it a bunch. And that's all right. Let's do this one.
We need to prevent True Sons from using
This one has
potential
also a
to
bunch of
transport
room
chemical
fights,
weapons.
which
So
will
start by disabling any operational
be
trains
fine
we
for
find.
this build.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
And did I see what they did to the castle? Must be a reason why there's DC-62 in my castle. Has nobody ever actually made that joke? I realize now. Is that not a... Overcharge. Oh, so this or that's extinguisher can be. Well, might be an issue. Yeah. You're gonna run, especially ACS. You're gonna run out of ammo a lot. Thing is though that you know, kind of depends how you're using it. And for instance, a mission, you know, there's every other room there's a thing there. Although that as well, like for instance, on a striker, that works out a little bit better because you're doing so much damage that you're eating less ammo. On a PFE, so I'm kind of considering maybe making that, or at least having a look at what we could do with, for instance, that SMG one. Actually, as well, I think that was today's.
Vital signs critical.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
Agent vital signs.
I'm forgetting what I am. I thought I was still on that striker. As I look down and go like, oh yeah, I don't have a hive, and also I didn't even have my turret. How does this? Does that thing stay up? Actually, never. You can do some prep work. The dangers of talking and playing. Yeah, so that one's not too great. Feature perfect there. As I got it on the last guy. One of the things as well for Tinker is there's a lot of because I feel as well on most of the PFEs I want to have the I just kind of want to have Scorpio, right? Like Scorpio is just a really good issue solver, problem solver. kind of not having it.
I'm solo. Move as a unit.
Also, it's only my weapon kills, right? That give. I'm gonna let my turret and drone kill this guy. Right?
They
Yeah,
have
it's only
eyes
weapon
on
kills.
Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall.
Double
We need to
checking.
terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position, so you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Well, that's still fine. I'll get most of the kills here. Turret and drone aren't that strong in this build. They're mostly more actually like decoys and just a little bit of damage in there.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance.
Negative. The subway's compromised.
Then find another way.
Deploying both was maybe overkill. I think it's normally as well if I stick a memento in here. Although quite often what's like this is better than the Coyote version, maybe. I would say, but sticking a memento in here, normally getting that the haste and stuff as well from the skill efficiency.
Think I saw movement.
Go on and take a look.
Yo, man down!
Serious
Oh,
trauma
shit.
detected.
Ah,
Agent vital signs.
let's go to
0.
something more mission valuable in this. I noticed like they still had a shot on me. I could see them getting a hit on me. Actually, yeah, this is one bestie for the mission. But this one, of course, yeah, we don't want to run. Also curious if we can make it bug out. See if we actually get feature perfect here. Well, that seems to be mostly measured. Seems to be the only one that can kind of bug out. Remaining. At least looks like it. Yeah, let's actually just go complete the mission. And then we'll run the numbers on that thing. That thing is much more useful in open world and stuff where it can have a little bit more. Can just control points, especially just stick it somewhere and don't have to be aggressive with it because you can't be aggressive. Yep. We're just gonna hit matchmaker there.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Actually, want to bet they're not even further than me. I'm one room in, so can't be that bad. But might just be at the start of the mission. Because some people matchmake with open world, that way they don't get invites to other people's world, and then quite often it will pull, yeah. Oh, extra nice thing. I should know the matchmaker just bugged that. I'm back in my own session. Thought that left.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro to transport chemical
We're
weapons.
taking longer to do a
start by
mission
disabling
than
any
we could
operational
have done a
trains you
stronghold
find.
in the
You
time.
can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
I was gonna say, shouldn't that be a full stack going around? And the answer is yes. Looks weird with the neck not covered. Although a lot of masks have that issue. Everything else is like super covered up and then the neck isn't. It's trying to blow up the thing, but... I always forget to go grab my graded SD. Yes. Although I mean that's I mean on every weapon I keep always forgetting. That's why I do like actually second account where I just have one character and then everything's on them. Even though it's a much more limited set of builds. Oh, that would also be a good thing, like they have a limited set of builds that I like because I've tried them out on main account.
There's no direct route from your position, so you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance.
Negative. The subway's compromised.
Then find another way.
Looking forward to next season as well with the modifier. It's kind of cool how much CC it has. Because yeah, for instance, you can always, for instance, you see a lot of those foam guys and then having that one modifier, the one passive that changes that to be a 20-meter foam. Randomly out there. Could imagine that actually could be super annoying if you actually have cats. Because if you actually have cats, sometimes, especially with headphones on, you just hear a meow. And this one also just sounds kind of just muffled. Just the right kind of muffled that you would go like, was that my real cat or was that my fake cat? Is that my real life cat or my virtual cat? Also, one thing you can do with this is actually push up a little bit and then kill that guy. This wave doesn't spawn until you kill him.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
Now, once we do this mission, let's actually have fill in a few multi-calculator stuff. Bulletproof backpack. Yeah. It's not even bulletproof. Bullets just don't even hit it. We saw with the end of we said at the end of the manager thing, right? Like we can't even shoot the manager.
Area.
That's how
DC-62
that's how high up he
detected.
is.
Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
Somewhere, yeah. Got a cat in my walls. Funny thing is, while you hear it from other people, so if somebody else is wearing the backpack, you kind of hear it as well. I wonder actually if that does that in PvP. I wonder if like somebody somewhere is just, you know, kind of like making a sound in Counter-Strike kind of stuff. But like, I knew who was there because the cat meowed.
Coming with you.
Great spot for a top.
Great spot for
Get the job done.
Can't take much more.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
Since you've cleared the site and I'm done interrogating Schaefer. Only client side? I mean, no, it's going through the server. But yeah, what's the tick rate of the cat? It was kind of funny yesterday. I was just like, wait, why am I suddenly hearing a cat's meow? When I was running with someone who had it. It just, oh yeah, yeah. Cat's backpack. Oh yeah, actually I wanted to try, because I actually only tried the two colors that kind of came with it. Does the cat actually take on any color from any? Because I can change the cat's color. Was it the without a dye? It's like that. Oh, the cat actually, yeah, does change. Although, well, not all colors. Can I make him like purple? Doesn't look like it. I mean, yes, he has a tint that is set, and then I guess it can be like brownish or whitish or blackish, basically. But you can't make a green one by the look of things. You know what? I wanted the green cats, massive. How dare you not? How dare you not? Wait, actually the cat has even, because this one looks to have like red highlights here with this one. No, they that. Does he ever? Oh yeah, he does. I guess it's kind of based on the primary and secondary color, and then, but then it can only be certain hues of cat. Yeah. Well, honestly, I feel we should just the classic. It fits with the with the minigun I have there. Yeah, I was hoping it would just take whatever color is in there, so that we could make it green or something. Oh no, funky. Oh, and thank you so much there, No Sympathy, for the Prime sub. As always, much appreciated. And yeah, thank you very much for enabling my buying silly apparels and such like that.
Exiting contaminated area.
As we always joke that is where the funds go to. It's the only reason I stream is just to pay for my crippling apparel addiction. Screw Division. I'm here for the div fashion.
Division, get him!
I was wondering where this guy went.
Fuck it! Get out of it, agent! Can't keep...
I got a bunch of links as well of people apparently, well, I mean, it's a common thing with like new gear sets. People always, you know, make a bunch of bad videos about them. But the amount, somebody linked me to like 6 different videos of people going basically Pestilence plus that new gear set, which just like makes zero sense, I feel. Yeah, it's a crit based one, like even Virtuoso would kinda be more useful.
Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled true sons.
But it was interesting to just see how many, like,
Kelso just reported in to
it's an LMG. It's that
has safely reached the rooftop settlement.
Pestilence is an LMG. It must work
At least you've
together.
made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
I was just like, not really. Get you here.
Priority objective.
Sanction German deployed, I thought. And on the one they did, when they see the skills can be deployed and gain lose based on current tier. Yes. Depends on some traits. So for instance, yeah, famously the Hive of course doesn't. So, you know, the Hive, like if I pull out, I have a TDI card custom. If I pull out the charges of it, not its stats, but its charges, you know, when I throw it, even if I go off of it, like it'll still have the charges. But as you can see from the thing, if I like swap between as the number is always like there. So when I pull out the bestie, it's tier 1. If I pull out the card, it goes to tier 2. Most things do auto-update. The thing from, for instance, applied statuses don't though. So for instance, fire chem, the wood, if you're, you know, igniting it, like if you get a future perfect and then ignite it, you would get that amount. But once the fire is on the enemy, it's going to be that amount for skill tier, but then DTA does auto update. So when you pull out your shotgun, it will go to an higher damage on the fire. Which is kind of, yeah, wonky. Although, well, once you know, you know. Those ones. Finally go with the Dodger. Oh, yeah. Thing is, though, that, yeah, even losing a loved one like that, yeah. Going that monstrous is maybe a little far. Kind of, you know.
Pleasure.
you would actually think losing a kid would make you want to make sure that you're not doing actions that makes other people lose their kids. But yeah, the outcasts weren't there. Yeah, what do you have to say for yourself, Emily? I just killed you, yeah.
What can I do for you?
I mean, they're just pulling a Keener, right?
Thanks for your business.
Yeah, let's actually fill in. So let's start with... Oh, let's start with that OD one. Let's go over here. Let's crunch some numbers. So we're gonna leave this one for Striker. We're gonna leave this one for OD. Let's go actually. And then this will be OD Shotty. So let's actually make this 1.11. Hello? Right. Didn't want to take input for. I guess it was just desynced or something. 1.11 Coyote. 1.11 Twinkerer. So this is Sadist. This is Sadist Brazen. But also and Humel. Yeah, so let's go get Shotty Gunny, SASG base. And then 180, 777. $218. Yeah, so modifier off. So this is and like that. Well, honestly, this one's set up. How much are you gonna take it? Yeah. We should actually. Nah, let's actually, I think 5117 is better than the 5610 whatever it would be, right? 105. And this leaves a little bit of a gap. Nothing's reliant on crit here anyway. So we just take, instead of this, we do is 117 plus 25. We just coyote short range, which kind of makes sense for a shotgun. Well, this build is kind of set up to be used in group and then to get coyote from somebody else as alongside of its own coyote. It's kind of the idea, but so 70, 30, for now 0. Gonna take 50 and 15. And 30. Hmm. 65 and 10% even. 12, 0, 10. Let's put this at 60. Not that percent matters. All of them will have 60. Yeah. Sort of like that. Let's actually go check these numbers.
Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
Let's do DTH numbers. Well, actually, that's the I need the division. Oh, I should maybe actually add that to the multi-calcs. A shotgun. Because yeah, the actual number is this number divided by 8. Oh, I don't actually. Oh yeah, let's set that up as well. Yep. Insert one column right. Oh no, what? Why are you doing it like that? Suddenly. Oh, because I have that selected. What if I have? Yeah, I should just do this to the main file, and I will at some point. Keep forgetting though. Emerge, unmerge. So if I take this and do insert, no, not, oh, not, oh, okay, that's why. I want right. There we go. So that goes all the way down there. And then because I need some space sometimes here for notes and stuff. And also for like later on measured calculations and stuff go over there. So yeah, there we go. Because what I want here is this number divided by 8. And is this number divided by 8. Just doing 4 digits there. Okay, short range coyote, DTH. Let's make it invulnerable because I need to have opportunistic on them. I also need sadist. Okay. So 522 crit. Yeah, so actually damage numbers. So yeah, 215. Yeah, 215, 719. 717. 522, 041. Yeah, close enough. Shotguns especially as well. They have some of the annoying things with shotguns is you get numbers like this where it's kind of, I wonder actually exactly what the cause of this is. I'm guessing it's just doing floating points, like just rough, and just doesn't care enough. But yeah, you don't get like Not all the numbers are the same. So as long as it's close enough, it's close enough. Yeah. So we have that. Okay, so this is the build as we have it. Now we put in Tinker. Turn into dog. Shaggy. So, actually, I realize I want multiple brazens with multiple. I'll say we're just gonna make everything think there. So 6, 7, because this matters. 7, 8. Actually, we're even gonna go one further because 0, because that'll happen too. Same base all the way down. Nothing else would change here, right? Grading also doesn't matter. None of these is going to weapon damage. So here, actually, so do I want to do it this way? Which one's better? 56-105 or 50-117? 56-105 is just barely better. So we'll go with that. Oh yeah, we should also do Vindictive. I might actually do Vindictive instead of Pummel. There's an annoying fly on my arm. And then likely we need 2 Vindictives. Because we can even go 50-117 and then even the other way. Yeah, so this will be... Well, actually, let's do even 3. Because this will be 56, 50, 44. Yeah. All of those will be the same this. As usual, all of this will be the same headshot. Same DTOC. Same DTA, DTH. Everything will have been that in place. Everything will have this in place. Everything will have sadist. Yes. Definitely sticking sadist in there. Yeah. Now we need to figure out the crit chances and crit damages for some of the other ones. It's the only metric. Actually, yeah, now I realize as well. One last one. just one more, because yeah, pressure, of course. Do it with the contents, because otherwise it'll mess up the... the thing inside there. Yeah, so this. Control X instead of Control C. Yeah, let me actually pick over here for a sec. So to the revive hive, yes. Same for, especially as well, well, I'm getting a little bit late to it because I kind of missed that one. But the booster hive, for instance, when it gets used in like on a red and you're waiting for the overcharge, especially for would get used a lot in a lovebird fight and stuff to clear off the status effects. You would want to, for instance, wait for the overcharge and then toss it out, because otherwise it wouldn't have the charges. Because if you toss it out first, it will have the same amount of charges, whatever it had when you threw it out there, basically. And then, if the overcharge comes in, the stats will still change, but it will have less charges. So it's definitely that. Flatline, this is for an OD. Like, this would never have flatline. Pressure point would be kind of the way to go as the minimum, kind of. Yeah, so Brazen would be 5117. No, wait. No. It would be 5105, 5615. And then Brazen, which is 3.5, right? Per stack. Yeah, just making sure. So this would be is 3.5 times 0. Stick it in all these places, and then so this is times 6, this is times 7, and this is times 8. And this is a decent straddling line, actually. I already see there. Pumel. So Pummel would be just how much was Pummel actually in? Just to double check. Is it 35, 40? Thing is, I'm also always used to the numbers in the cent now. Or yeah, 10 per stack. Which is Pummel? 40. So also, you know what? I want to do that. Well, the thing is, you're not going to always trigger Pummel. But the thing is, with Pummel, you would just eventually trigger it. Anyway. But here we're going to act as if we're triggering it always. Although as well, you're kind of doing 3 million per shot. Kind of averaging these two out, kind of. So, yeah, you can definitely drop a red and drop a purple in like 2 and elite in 3 shots. So, with 7 shots, you know, you stand a chance. Two pellets. Just have that be those two. Hang on, let me catch up here. Is it worth running fast hands on AR? With the new Tinkerer alongside of a main damage talent, I would say yes. Replacing something like Killer or Measured with fast hands. I used to run fast hands all the time. I've kind of moved to Measured or Killer for general use mostly. But now with Tinkerer again as a second talent, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Killer, Frenzy on MG5. I mean, those two work differently. I would say especially as well on MG5, Frenzy doesn't line up perfectly anymore. So Sleipnir would be especially the perfect Frenzy. Doesn't line up perfectly with MG5 anymore. And it lines up really nicely with the M249s. So the Mark 46 or the M249s. So because firing time wise, they always basically Frenzy ends in the reload and then you'll have it again for the next mag. So you can just kind of continuously keep it going. But also, yeah, Frenzy, you know, it's not going to work all the time. Killer also won't work all the time. So for instance, you have to kind of, yeah, depends on what you're doing. Like on Legendary or something, yeah, you have plenty of fights where you would get Frenzy going after a first mag and just keep burning through it. And then that's a lot more damage than Killer. But Killer would most of the times just need one kill and then it's active. I was going to check to see if Tinker would need the link laser on the main weapon if the second weapon does. No, stuff like that is just from the main weapon, yeah. It needs to be on the active weapon. Like it's not taking the mods from it's only taking the talent. It's yeah, not looking for anything else. Although I don't think you can do that anymore, right? The bugginess with because there was some bugginess where you could make the reload from weapons also swap, but I think all of that has been fixed now. And either Mr. Purple. Or well, Purple. Technically. So what use Measured? So Measured can be a really stable kind of talent. So Measured is my go-to when I know I'm competing for kills and such, because Killer needs the kills, of course. Measured is just basically always active. You know, it has its first half and its second half. Its first half is usually better on full red builds than its second half. But it always is a damage increase, basically. Without needing a kill, without needing, you know, unloading a mag and stuff like that. So that's why it's also kind of in that list. But yeah, it's going to be very situational. Like there is no single answer of those that, especially for instance, solo, where you're getting most of the kills and stuff. And if you're just going around and, you know, doing activities and stuff, Killer is one of the best picks. But then, yeah, for instance, in Countdown, where I might be getting, you know, not as many kills, but I might be wanting to do damage and stuff, yeah, Measured. Plus as well, for instance, there with the what's it called? Hunters at the start, you know, you can't activate Killer, but Measured would be active. Measured MG for I mean, between those two, like again, like, there is no right or wrong between MG5 or an M4, because it really depends. One is an AR, one is an LMG. Like, kind of depends on the, you know, how much you like either of those. Both are really good picks, so either kind of works. Because, for instance, yeah, the ARs has a little bit more effective range, so you can be a little bit more mid-rangey. LMG has larger mag size, so you can fire for a little longer. So there's no like pick this and it's always the right answer kind of deal. Yeah. Although, well, I mean, that's the link laser is just coming from a mod, right? It's not it's not active when it's not active, basically. Yeah, so that's pummel. So vindictive. So let's take that. And then 50, 117, and then 44. 129. Thing is, for the vindictives, or we can make that actually as well. Something to activate and deactivate the vindictive. That's already, so for the pressure point will be the same, right? 56,105. Yeah. Wait, was the pressure point? Huh. It's set up correctly, yeah. Although, yeah, actually, yeah, of course, even loses to the pummel. Although likely not with grade 30. So yeah, let's make something to trigger vindictive. Inversions. Actually, let's copy that. But I can just do this. So this will be so actually we need is min, right? Actually, let's set up that. So is min plus 16 times whatever's in this field, comma 60. Let's lock that. So then we can just copy it. Now that matters, all of these will be actually 60, but this way I can check what I've been doing. Because that's vindictive there, and then this is this number plus 16 times this checkbox. Because behind the scenes, that checkbox is just a 1. It's a 1 or a 0. So it's very easy to like implement into these kind of calculations, because I can just multiply by 0 and then that's off, and then multiply by 1 and it's on. So So 129 on this one. And then we need an enter for these. So is this number divided by itself? Hey, okay. That's actually pretty good. Because when Vindictive is inactive, if we kind of set it up as this 44, 129, it's like almost 2% behind, although actually no, it's less than a 1.5% behind. But then when it's active, it's like 8% ahead because we're leaving the gap for it. So actually that might be one of the ways to go with this as well, just Vindictive. Because that's actually pretty decent as well. And would be also a group of, alongside of the, it's kind of also in the line of thinking of the opportunistic that the build already has. That's everything, right? Yeah. That is the same, right? Yeah, so we can just leave that there because the stain would be the same amount increase normally. But then here we can see the increase there. Why does pressure point still feel so low? I mean, it's because it's a build that has low crit, so the Coyote is already doing a lot here. Let's actually make sure that the brazen ones line up. So I should go with so brazen 8. So I should put this to 0 for a second then. Because I don't have any grading there. So this would be 276. Let's go make sure that that is. I need this to be not invulnerable. Oh no, I need it. Yeah, I need it to also be invulnerable. So, because also I need opportunistic on there. Let's find out. So 276 on the second shot. 566. Thing is, if I get a kill, I'm guaranteed the 8 stack. 566, 048. Yeah, that kind of lines up. 276, 128. Yeah, so that all lines up. And then I'll assume the rest is, because the rest is all based off of these two, so that will all align. At grade 30, yeah, Pummel falls away quite a bit. Those Vindictive actually, yeah, might be a way to go as well. Wait, there was something else here. Is measured with pass ons, no need for DPS on. No, that's actually as well. There's definitely there's this. Yeah, because I can't give you like a single answer that will be, especially between those two, like it's different weapons as well. So, but yeah, fast hands measured is perfectly fine. Killer measure fast hands, killer measured Thing is, as well, you can play around with the talents. Like it's not like you set one and then, because you can always very easily, one of the things will be as well actually, and I think we might, well, not per se for most builds, but for situationally, what you could do, for instance, what I would do in countdown for myself, for instance, if I have much more so with ARs, but if I have, like, let's say I would take actually, oh yeah, this normally would be measured. I'm like, where's my measured AR? Right, I would like have, instead of maybe going, like I would swap the fast stance here, so I would maybe stick the fast stance or something on the first one, and then on the second one I would take maybe if I'm going countdown, I might first take measured, and actually after the hunters just quickly go in here and then like maybe grab killer or something, right? Like I have it like that, so I can just hot swap, because you can just basically swap that second talent and just have two different weapons, and you can just swap as need be, basically. But especially for just general play and stuff, yeah, for me as well, I'll go fast stands and stuff. But then I would want the FAMAS as the main one. I wouldn't per se want to use the Mark 16. But... and then before we want to try hard, we take killer plus measured. Let's keep in mind as well, preservation is also a pretty good talent. Although I would first stick in, like if it's on a striker or something, I would first stick in Palisade, because that costs less than a talent. But if you have already, if you go Gunner, Palisade, and then Preservation on top, now you have a lot of armor and kill from each kill. Yeah, that's also, for instance, a good way to go. Frenzy by itself is also such a large one that, it can actually be useful to just have more uptime on it by fastnet. Let me actually, let's copy this one, because we're gonna have more than these. Put that there. Let's probably actually put one more as well. We'll likely bring in some of the other ones. So yeah, that's the shotgun OD. Kind of figured out. Although, well, it's just we have all the options. We just stick in brazen or vindictive, I feel, for this. Pressure points for this, like with in comparison to brazen, I would likely go brazen and just try to hit my pellets. Because especially, when we hit all our pellets, it's pretty good. And also, whenever we get a kill, we get 8s as well. So for one shot at the very least after killing an enemy, we get a pretty hefty bonus. But I feel this vindictive is kind of in the same idea of the opportunistic I have on the backpack, so that kind of aligns as well. Oh, actually, I'm on that screen. Kind of looking at this. Let's quickly do the. Actually, I've been going here. We've been going for a while. Let's quickly do that the negotiator, this one, because this one, we're not going to go with too many options here, so it'll be quick. So basically it would be this with, I'm going to just, although, I need in sync again. Let's grab an weapon with in sync. Although I need it to be this FAMAS, right? Let's put in sync back. But then basically I had this version versus the Coyote version. So which one are you? So 108. So this would be Koi cap. And then this would be 1.08. Think. Actually, we should leave a gap there, because we'll have Coyote 15 to 25. And we'll have Coyote 0 to 50. Just to have the wrong range as well in there. The build set up for mid-range. Also Tinkerer in sync future. I mean, yeah, it's actually just that. So let's do this one for show 900. 50. 277. Yeah, we're getting the full reel. Of course, it's not even on Striker or anything. So this build first, which I would be in this way. So let's go get FAMAS, base, and let's go get capacitor. Bases. That's 700. 41. 180. Okay. Wait, how am I 60? Oh, the extra mod, of course, from the, so we're 61 then? Which will likely be fine. No, wait, what? Modifiers off. Why am I this high? We shouldn't be +6 plus. Yeah. Is it the? Well, what do I have with the Coyote? $53. I mean, yeah, we can leave that mod here. Although if this puts us 59, so we could make this a perfect 60. Because if I take a crit damage mod twice, which we can on the FAMAS, drop to 54, and then I flip one of the mods. Was this one used? Do I have a crit chance mod? Still one left. Because we can change any of the other things here. And I might as well hit perfect 60 negotiator. Yeah, so this is weapon to CHD mods. Okay, so let's take this as our base. Yeah, perfect 60. 6157. The one thing I want here is this double with in sync active and inactive, of course. So it has 75 for all of these, 10 for all of these, 12 for the capacitor, 21 for these things. We do have glass. I mean, yeah, we can look at the crit number as well and compare those. Let's put this at 60. Ooh. Definitely feeling the lack of sleep a little bit. Yeah, weapon damages. Although, let me check over here for a sec if I missed anything. So we have 100, 30. Although actually, no, this is 70 because that's 30 grading. 30, 30. And then this would be plus 30 for in sync being active. Basically, one with and one without in sync active. We have no total weapon damage. That's it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's invulnerable. Weirdly, I already have a kill stack on the negotiator. Let's reset that because the negotiator also has a killing stacking buff, which basically everybody always forgets. You have to watch out for that one. So this is on DTH. So I should be hitting 180, 263. 180, 263. That lines up. Within sync 203. What was that? 203. Put down. Sure. Okay. Typed in a lot of E's there. Go away, turn. Nobody likes you. 523. 523. Close enough in any case. Okay, so those two line up. Now for the Capacitore version. I'm actually gonna, because I'm gonna forget later, I'm gonna load the refactor that has that other one. Just to get the mods back in place. So this would be Coyote, this would be Yellow Cores. Well, the thing is, this also completely changes the play style of this build. Like, this is going from you know, just from the first shot, kind of deter the drone being there, and then here it's not going to. Should add actually a skill damage calculator alongside of this one. Yeah, we should actually move this one up and then put a skill damage calculator here. I'll calculate that the skill damages as well. So this is landing 53,109, but then so this is 53 plus 10, 60. And then this is that, and then is 191 plus 10, and is 191 plus 25. Okay, and then weapon damage, so 70, 30. So here we just gain 30, and then also it's a better weapon with a better base. Well, actually, the gap isn't that big, interestingly enough. I should make sure that was the right stat there. Unequip and re-equip. Yeah, so let's put that to 20 already. Because yeah, there's actually not that much between the two. Sustain is actually worse. That's kind of the thing. Like, Capacitor is actually a really good weapon. Because it has 10 crit chance and 30 crit damage. Even if it, you know, especially if it's competing against talents that are similar to it with the insync and stuff. But wait, does this make sense? Well, this doesn't make sense. Why would the weapon, because this is ungraded, right? Yeah. Was that actually graded, fellas? God damn it. Shouldn't this be half of the 45? Am I crazy? Oh, we don't need that to be exact pieces. I just need the cores to be red. So this is whatever red core. Yeah, 100 plus 30, but then 30 is grading. Yeah, and then insync on top. Yeah, that lines up. I mean, yeah, 20 extra crit damage makes a difference. Who knew? Everybody knew. Yeah, so let's drop the grading here for a second. We can check the in-game numbers as well. So I need mid-range. 164, 496, 164, 502. Oh, I have kill stacks. Oh, is that from shooting this? Oh. Oh, sometimes. It's from shooting the range thing. Giving negotiator stack. Kill stack. Again, so 164 and 496. 164 and 496. Actually, the crit is perfect. What's the non-crit? 786, 786. Okay. Okay, so that, yeah, that aligns. Crits align. And yeah, 60%. Yeah, grading back to 30 for both of them. That version barely gains anything on the weapon end, but we need to go with a FAMAS instead of a capacitor. That loses us a lot of sustain, but then we gain the future perfect on top. So we can overcharge with it. It's interesting that, yeah, when, especially when InSync is off, like the capacitor is just always on. So it's just, even in the wrong range with the Coyote, is like outperforming the FAMAS there. This might still be worth doing, especially if we're getting the future perfect to trigger often. Because that's kind of the discussion with some of these. It's not, it's not just one weapon talent versus the other. It's just more than that is happening. Because, this one now needs a few kills to, or well, the Tinkerer one would need a few kills to kind of get it going. But once it's going, you can also overcharge, and then it's certain drone do more. But then it also has the downside of, if the certain drone aren't out, then the capacitor is always active, kind of, and that isn't. Yeah, let's leave the calculating there. We did a bunch of it. Let's go murder some more stuff. Let's actually go to character. I kind of want to do it kind of like that, actually. We just go through the characters, and I kind of look at some builds and go like, can we stick a Tinkerer in here? And then we stick a Tinkerer in there, and then eventually we'll go and calculate them all. Remember also to grab the SHG requisition here. I will likely just go do a few priority things. Long load.
Safe area entered.
Let's get this cutscene out of the way. Yeah, I was on the third drone build there for yesterday. Aces with rifles, Tinkerer could go into, but in this not so much. We would like this one set up with focus. Although actually, yeah, I could have focus plus, or I could have the Ace's chest bonus. Although focus is just consistent, that's the reason we were going with it there. Striker, of course. Actually, in this rifle build, definitely could go for it as well. Because our flatline plus killer for this thing would be actually pretty tasty. Actually, looking at it, right. So crit chance, crit damages. Let's make sure we... Because currently it's 52, so we could be 58. Pretty easy with the Tinkerer. Allow me, yeah, that we're not going to eject Fox ever. Does it have extra crit chances? No, that would be just one extra crit chance in here. We already have Cheska as well, so that will line up. But actually with the sacrifice gift, it would line up better because we could have that mod in there. Flip. Like, oh, sure, if we don't have flatline, we don't lose this. 5 crit chance. Oh, that still doesn't line up well. Because that would be 57. One of the things I feel with this as well will become more valuable is taking demo for the 2 crit chance mod. There's a bunch of places where actually that 2 crit chance is worth a lot. Especially just because, you know, you can't really do 2 crit chance in a clean way in a lot of ways, in a lot of places. But this would just be a red build, right? Like that's just the red build stuff, basically. And we would definitely gain over Coyote, because yeah, if we go flatline killer, especially with rifles, like that would be pretty good. I don't think any skill build would benefit. Partially as well, if I go Tinkerer, I would need to go like Technician here, which kind of fine. But actually, yeah, this build is kind of built around BTSU, so no. Any of these? I mean, yeah, combat medic and stuff again as well. Like, although, for instance, combat medic doesn't make sense to go maybe future perfect plus damage talent. But again, as a build for like this, like the BTSU is way too valuable in here. Because of how good it makes the hive plus the overcharge. So any of these kind of builds where it's kind of like around the BTSU or capacitor, it's just not going to be a difference from the Tinkerer. Yeah. I mean, actually, yeah, but this is just another red build again. All of the red builds will benefit from, you can just make some benefit from the Tinkerer. This would actually benefit from Frenzy, like if we're stick Frenzy in this, but this is not a good build to begin with. And then we also have to look at Headhunter, actually. Like I haven't been looking at Headhunter at all, mostly because I don't care much about Headhunter myself. But for instance, in here, yeah, if we stick a Tinkerer in here, we're losing the 3-piece breaking point, but the 2-piece is a rifle, right? The 3-piece is just a shot, yeah. So in this, Tinkerer plus Determined Streamline? A Rifleman? Preservation? Actually, what does this do? You know, let's actually grab this one. I forgot how expensive this one is. Actually, I don't have mask resources, so I was gonna optimize that one. We stick this in here. We're not gonna calculate anything out here, but just as a A/B test. Let's stick a chat mat in here. Wait, what? Where did that come out of the what? But I grabbed one that wasn't in something specifically. Might have clicked before the, so we do this and then let me just grab a secondary. Let's make that. Doesn't matter what it is as long as it's. So another thing with Rifleman is it would, like, it's not active on the first. It'll increase the cap, but it's not active on the first shot, so it's not that useful for that. Behind you is though. Although behind you doesn't raise cap the way that Streamline would. Let's go Streamline. I just want to see how much this hits for. Oh, yeah. I mean, any good damage balance combination. Compared to Chesko with Spotter. So generally, Chesko with Spotter beats Perfect Spotter. But you can still sometimes use it, especially in high-end builds, because you can already stick in Cheska, Grupo, Contractors, Fox, and then especially with high grading, the Perfect Spotter beats stuff like if it's an AR Fenris or, you know, stuff like that. Plus also, yeah, if it's already, you know, for rifles, then beats Via and stuff. Well, actually, no, it doesn't beat Via. For LMGs and stuff, it would. Because yeah, it's a separate multiplier. So especially with high grading. Because without grading, actually, on a high-end red, so if we're going from 130 to 140 with the brand bonus, and then 15 versus 20, it is actually exactly the same number. Which is one of those quirks where, especially when you run into it, it's just like, wait, did I miscalculate? Did I put in the same numbers for both builds? But no, it's like, so usually like Fenris plus Spotter, and then versus Perfect Spotter, as long as there's no grading, it's just the exact same number, basically. And that just works out because of how the math kind of works out. So weekly summon project gives seasonal XP, yeah. Anything weekly, I believe, right? All of the weeklies do. It also said so, like if you just go over, you know, if you, because this orange number, that's the seasonal XP, so. Well, actually, well, I mean, the summit one does. I think basically all of the weeklies do, the dailies don't. So, but all of the weeklies give seasonal XP. And of course, as well, if you haven't done any of the scouts and stuff, actually, that's an important one as well for people that were asking about how to level it quickly. If you haven't done any of the scouts or haven't done, the smart thing to do actually for future seasons and stuff is to just do the HVTs and leave the rest for the stretch goals. Same as well, actually, if you haven't claimed these, you can claim them. Especially as well, like it might be a good idea to, for instance, in the future, leave Journey 7, which for claiming it, you do get the rewards and the exotics and stuff, but then just leave it for when you reach the end of the season. Yeah, let's, although actually, I mean, it doesn't matter. Let's get this number first. Really? 513? Well, that goes to 11 there. Because if I go back to this, I want 2. I mean, yeah, that kind of checks out actually, because we're losing that 30% headshot. This is the thing with a lot of these builds. I'm like, you are losing because especially for instance, dropping from 3P or 4-piece hotshot to 3Ps, you could gain a lot, but that's kind of the same issue as that 3-piece hotshot builds. And also, if you have the 3-piece hotshot builds, like that same 30% headshot is there on the 3rd piece. So actually gaining that much from that isn't that useful. Especially as well as you always do lose a headshot here then as well. Where's that crit there? Because then we go from 512 to 513 with Streamline on top. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think actually. The thing is, though, what you could do, and this is then the thing to do, I feel, with it, is you just stick this there instead, and you get just, you know. Because this is what I would do with this. Just that. And then just... Yeah. And then you just get... Because you always get the top hit. And, or a headshot hit. And hey to Danny. And welcome in Raiders. As always, very much appreciate the raid there. And yeah, welcome in Anita Taco and Sunset King. Anita Danny. And I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you had some fun. Over here we're doing some spreadsheeting, but now as well just trying stuff out with the Twinkerer. Last week I mostly spent on the PTS and stuff, so actually I didn't play around too much with the Tinkerer yet. As pretty interested as well in seeing what next season stuff brings. But we're kind of doubling back for it now. I'm kind of just basically going through the builds that I have on the characters and going like, would Tinkerer fit here or there? So for instance as well, like here kind of stuff, memento stuff, memento. So for instance, PFE builds like this, gear set ones, you couldn't fit it either because you would lose even more PFE. Because they would be forced to move one of the gear set pieces down, and then you're losing another 12 PFE. So actually, for instance, this character, really only the red builds would benefit. Because even stuff like combat medic, I don't think really stands a chance. But you know what? Let's actually run the red version. Let's just run a striker. Let's actually just go do some of the missions, and I want to mess around a little bit more with. Let's just. You know what? Let's do it in style. I'm gonna take a purple weapon. Like killer, feature perfect. One of the things I feel is kind of also doing stuff like this, and just I can always kind of the main talent I want. So in this case, I'll make that either killer or measured, and then what do I want beside it? All right, kind of. Let's actually run preservation. Let's actually then, although crit wise that doesn't work out that way. Actually, yeah, let's just run preservation without thingy. Actually, without palisade. Let's just run gunner plus that. And yeah, let me catch it here for a sec. I need there, fellas, and it's going pretty well. Well, it's mostly just making a bunch of spreadsheets and stuff. Thursday, I'll have, maybe I'll move it to Friday, but likely Thursday, I'm gonna have the in-depth look into it. But a lot of it is also kind of just because beyond the numbers there's also a lot of like you gain this or you gain that, even losing damage, and then just gaining some fast stats and stuff. Thermal rifle has yeah, thing is you do get the bonus because every time I've already tried at MPTS, you do get the rifleman bonus, but thing is it's not active on the first shot, so it's like kind of increasing your cap, which isn't that useful. Like the cap is already kind of high enough, but preservation actually works really well with that as well, just to because it will always count as a headshot with determined up. Let's give him the same damage versus item measure traffic to double take. Well, it has one more stack, right? Or I actually forget what the perfect had. I'll do the annex. Not sure. left in me today. That's actually pretty impressive. Yeah, I haven't even reached 10. But also, yeah, I've kind of been distracted by other things. Let's actually do, yeah, let's go do a priority objective A. Objective priority. Actually, this is character as summit already. We did some summit already. I'm just gonna abandon that. I think this is capital. It's Roosevelt. Let's go to Roosevelt. Good SMG and the fear build with Tinker, but I haven't been able to find one. The build already. Yeah, I don't think using Hunter's Fury is gonna work for Tinker. Just getting the loss of a chest or backpack talent, like any of the gear sets where we don't want to use either the chest or the backpack,
Taking down the
which
outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw,
mostly is just
serious
Hunter's
damage to
Fury.
the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical
And,
engineer from the campus settlement was brought here
I
recently.
don't remember actually for
Be on the
Virtuoso.
lookout for captives.
I think with Virtuoso as well. Let's take a Banshee. But yeah, Tinker is gonna come at a cost there because you're forcing the chest and backpack. I'm gonna actually look at, especially for shotgun, first of all, and this Fury. I think you can actually, likely for SMG would kind of be the same as well. I think you can just make, like with the loss of the chest or backpack talents, I think you would be better off high end. Like I think a high end can beat on this Fury. I think so you can also, yeah, just stick it, for instance, with SMGs. You can also go Striker Tinker. Because Striker, of course, yeah, you can just use the backpack.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? 'Cause Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
I've got a complaint. Did you guys point me to her? I do like that healing. Also, I think for myself, damage talents plus. But also here, I should make this fast or killer while I'm solo.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be
But yeah,
something.
damage challenge fast
That's
sounds is
supposed
gonna
to
be
be
my
helpful
go-to,
or
I feel.
'Cause it isn't. Shut
He
your
said
damn
the
mouth before I
line.
shut it for you. Both of you, shut up.
All three of you shut up. I feel less bad actually with Tinker as well being outside of the optimal range or outside of peyote ranges. Because normally I actually do try to...
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
That's silly. Should have just pushed forward. I wasn't noticing that most of my shots were going into the tree. Oh, hi.
Vital signs critical.
Why did you just stay there for a minute? Also, how about I turn off damage numbers because I need that.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Their sacrifice wasn't me. Oh. Okay, no. Fat fingered it there. Remember, grab that grade 30 from the stash as well.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Well, that's why you're part of the damage challenge. Would also be sticking in ranger somewhere. And so that I usually try to avoid being that far out. But again, does not register or crits or for example. It's like it doesn't matter if it registers everything or not. Like, is it enough? To me, yeah, there is. Even if it, because most of the time you on the counter you can reach 20 to like higher. It's registering enough. I haven't looked at like how that meter, if that like is accurate or not. But the final thing is just, yeah, it doesn't add enough to reload. Like, I don't care actually how much it's registering or not. Like, I'm not really looking at the numbers there. Last, what was over there? Okay.
You boys like barbecue?
Shit, don't. Go away. I'm going vegetarian. Oh. I bet I'm gonna get a Delta in a second. Which kind of sucks because I'm in a mission. Yeah. Is that me or is that...
Press space to start.
No,
Press
that's not me.
escape to quit.
Just checking if the streams are still up. Which they are. Hopefully that didn't lose our progress there. That would suck. Just mute that. Yeah, hopefully not a sign of server issues. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if it is. I'm guessing people are. There's a bunch of stuff that can be abused, even without Kenley. No, at least we didn't lose progress.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the
Advance.
faction.
It's just that I didn't
Henry
open
has
that door.
intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
But yeah, whenever you can't loot and stuff, that's it usually points towards connection issues. I need a gen. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna match. Oh shit! I did the dumb thing. Gonna matchmake for it. I was trying to matchmake my current session. Likely is gonna pull me to somewhere else. Anyways.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing
We weren't
their
that
leader,
far
Emily
in.
Shaw, will do
It's fine.
serious damage to the faction. Also,
'Cause
Henry has
I
intel
wasn't
that a
expecting that to happen.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emily
Man, he
Shaw,
just
will do serious
keeps
damage
repeating
to the
himself.
faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
Actually, what I want to do here as well is maybe in a group setting. Yeah, let's do that. Gonna go feature perfect and smart cover. Just go up.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out?
Current build, I'm just running a striker. Just striker, but then instead of obliterate striker, instead of the coyote, I'm running the tinkerer. I'm messing around with what talents I want to use. That was was a triple hit by that guy. And yeah, so I was running with preservation, killer plus preservation. I have killer plus future perfect.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something.
I'm gonna.
Is that supposed to be helpful?
Such a bad engagement.
Shut your damn mouth before I shut it.
It's always that's always the worst one to see. Is just people that just see enemies and just start shooting. No positioning, no waiting for allies to get into position. Just I see enemies, I can shoot, I will shoot. Because also, generally, they make every engagement worse. For themselves and others. Because here, like, get in range. Like, this is one of the issues that a lot of players create for themselves. Just like, be in optimal range. Like, it's one of the easiest things to do, and it costs you half of your damage if you're not.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way.
I'm curious in a second to actually see what these guys
If you
are.
can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the
I might
west
do it later.
along the quarantine barricade.
Have you had a chance to run any LMG builds yet with the Tinker? Yeah, I've run the LMG or like a bunch, especially with OD. Like my go-to is still LMGs. So it'll be LMG plus OD, and then I've run a bunch of that, and then just with basically any secondary we can go with. That's what measures conference versions. Yeah, exactly. Although, well, I mean, keep in mind that you just need the main LMG. The second, like, it can even be a purple, and you just recalibrate the time. Like, you don't ever use the second. So, just craft even the most basic LMG. Wow, this guy is special.
There's your
Just standing in the open, just firing. The downside of it is, yeah, it also scatters everybody right away on every fight. It's also here. I don't want to be back there. I don't know where that breast rifle is. It's actually what I likely will do is stick a bunch of purple. Kind of curious now what they are.
I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that thing somewhere else.
Frenzy streamline. Oh, that's this likely. I also. Actually, at least everybody has some damage. Normally in this case, like, I would actually be Eclipse in this kind of lineup. There's enough damage here. Honestly, getting some CC going would be much more useful.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Push on.
Serious trauma detected.
So here I have 3 tiers on my thing. Oh, what? That really does help with the with the handling, especially on a FAMAS. And also, yeah, helps my reload quite a bit.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Well, the thing is, Streamline is, like, if you're going Thinker, especially, for instance, for Striker, like, the big gain is if you're going Killer and Streamline. Oh, literally the worst teammate ever. Can we trade them to the Outcast here? No, can we hand them to him?
Incapacitated.
Just take a position. Let everybody else take a position, then engage. All you're doing is making it take longer as well. Like, if everybody goes into position and then we start killing, we kill 4 at the start instead of 1. But a lot of people are not very smart.
You're coming up on the central
Because actually,
area,
yeah, the
and
big
it looks like
gainer
there's
is if you're
still a
going Streamline
You're gonna
Killer,
have to find a way to unseal it.
especially for, like, just general weapon use.
Sacrifice themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Because if you're, for instance, yeah, going Killer plus Measured, you don't gain that much actually over Coyote unless there's already Coyotes in the team.
Forever leave! For all of us!
Agent down.
My hive's uncle now. He's gonna hive him, but. Oh, this is well with a shield would work out pretty well. For instance, but it's okay again. bonuses to my shield, but what I'm planning is kind of goes set up here, get the detox, get the weapon handling, get to murdering. Would be nice if the game didn't shoulder swap me like 5 times, but it's interesting that shows a red line to the enemies when they're in it. I wonder if we'll maybe get a variant that does something to enemies. Because yeah, well, actually, do we have smart cover with that? Oh yeah, we did, right? Like it was, or was it just mobile cover that? That like if enemies shoot the cover.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting
Or get close to it, you get like reductions.
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be
I'm
easy.
gonna get the
You've
box
gotta stop
outside.
that boat.
I want the loot.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Does nothing to rely on my being on cooldown. Oh yeah, I mean yes. Thing is though that as well, like if you're going streamline, you just wouldn't take I just wouldn't like even take a revive hive.
What's going on with that boat?
And for me as well, like I'm not a fan of streamline at all. But they're, you know, it's a big enough increase that yeah, you could choose to make that choice and just give up your skill. I hate teammates. I think I'm gonna play the rest of the day solo. I'm guessing as well it's like a high return rate for people being back for thingies. Which yeah, that I'm not there when the thing happens. Is the downside of this. Like this is still as well a little bit too fast moving of a mission. Of course the two heavies went the other side. One of the downsides as well, though, I didn't think I've killed her here, but for instance, it's whatever weapon you have in the second slot, that one shows up in the side there. Which here actually, I would kind of want to know both.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less.
The less time spent there, the better. Yeah, just yeah. Partially as well, we do so much damage anyway.
But what they did was even worse.
Like
I just hope they're finally
for a lot of general play, will work out perfectly fine.
Area detected.
Let's actually take it to grade 30 here. Let's put this one back to measured. Wait, what do I have? Oh, wait, no. That I had 2 pharmacists there. Yeah, sure. It's back to normal. Yeah, let's see where this takes us next. Or this takes us next. Yeah, so that's a long mission. 367. Or this was summit on normal, right? Oh, yeah. What was this? Actually, let's just take this. Okay, so 1 loop of descent. I feel 1 loop of descent is also actually one of the fast ones here. Although it really depends on how much you're getting from thingy, of course. And I'm just going to do 1 loop. But then at least, yeah, we know it's that 320. I just wanted to make sure of that. And you get the Lexington. I mean, that sounds about right. How much chance of it is it?
Access.
This is a 10% of getting the thing right, of getting the trigger, but then it's a pretty big pool.
Safe area entered. Combat simulation program activated.
For the M249 or the MG5 now. I'm kind of been going. It's just giving the tutorial again. I've been going kind of between both of them. It really depends. So the M249 has more damage per mag, so especially if I'm kind of struggling with that, or you know, there's reason to have that be a bit more of a issue. For instance, if we're doing heroic Catan or something, I would rather go with the M249. But for general use as well, the MG5 is kind of fine as well. So I would say either or, honestly. And then you can even go higher damage per mag with also the classic M60. If you really want to. Because actually the classic M60 is also not horribly behind on burst. It's not like... You're definitely giving up a little. Forgot how quick the reload now on this thing is.
Console available.
So I have Seda stress free talents. I gained a lot of damage here. I know we're just doing 1 loop here. The concussion there. Spike. Greed was Regicide, right? Yeah. There's a lot of weapon damage talents, and then you have opportunistic as well, which if you're going deep you would take, but Greed isn't a great one. But we're also just going to do 1 loop here. I'm not even doing Nemesis. I want to do Nemesis on the other character.
Difficulty rating easy.
Not that matters nowadays with the comms, but
Construction initiated. Hostiles constructing.
I still want to do it all
Hostiles
on
spawn from
that
highlighted
character.
doors.
You gotta be dead.
I mean, she's not wrong. At some point, I'm gonna be dead. Just not right now.
Console active.
Yeah, just don't want to although actually I should reload roll. I'm not gonna buy anything, of course. We're ending up there, but one salvage is fine.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Yeah.
Hostiles constructing.
Oh yeah, we have 3 weeks
Doors.
Like, there's plenty of time.
Constructing hostile combatant. Console available. Supply station online.
Also, yeah, we'll get a 10 of them. Oh yeah, I forgot to have concussion. Should aim high.
Entering new location. Difficulty
It's
rating.
always weird to see this guy without the glasses.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Let's not be too brave. It's still loop 1. Yeah, reload there.
Console online.
Sure. I got 4 easies even. If we were going to Nemesis, right?
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I got this!
For that.
You snipers. That's not a nice game.
Let's fucking go!
At least I have a foam. One tool. Oh, whatever's across from us isn't a sniper.
Holy shit!
It was, it just didn't. It chose not to murder us. One time also I should just try leaving here. I usually always just go through this just to be safe. But I do also, I'm willing to bet that there's going to be people that, even by the end of the event, still won't have a Lexington. So that will definitely also happen. So 800 there. I should have looked at, because I'm not sure how much one loop, if that gives even season XP.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Could maybe also spotted it from there. $700 was capital, right? which I definitely don't want. Capital just takes too long. Oh, Lincoln. Good dude. Lincoln. Wait, it's staging. That the loot was needing spares. Far from loot goblins. Okay. Well, that still is like it would be definitely. You know, I would guess. I wouldn't be too surprised as most people that go through it would likely reach 100 season levels in like 33 each week kind of deal. Even without trying too hard, because season levels go by pretty quickly, especially if you're also kind of aiming for them. Yeah, let's actually go. Actually, no, let's go fast dance. Secondary. Maybe it was matchmaking as well. Let's go with decoy.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus. No.
Another agent is now in your group.
And it's gonna keep.
Actually, decoy would also be pretty good with Future Perfect. Thing is though that you would need a few kills first and then throw out the decoy. The duration is kind of set when deployed.
There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
I do agree as well actually on the item things. They shouldn't have put the hoarder stuff in there. But the thing is, like, otherwise it would also just be 3 items. That would be also too little.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Lose my hive there, but didn't have a say in the matter in the end. What should be rogues here? I'm gonna take the high ground. All my allies have at least a few blue cores. Oh, we didn't even have this wave yet? Okay. that wave was already... I wasn't paying attention who had been killed so far. There's always a dangerous wave as the all elites. That was a bad choice. I'd have done that. I just all CC them in a place where none of us could take action against them
All
anyway.
clear.
So
I repeat, the
makes
compound is all clear.
not a lot of
No,
sense.
that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get
Fire
people to
turret
maintain
with
a
that
perimeter.
X0. There's some loot up there, but I wouldn't mind seeing what my allies are in a sec. Two of them as thinkers. Okay. Walker Harris. Okay. Not even Fenris. Just like training elite. There's a last one. Oh, please don't engage from all the way back there. What are you doing? Really would have loved to get that guy's pouch. I'll trust Miles to get those two guys. I'm gonna go get this.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
So weird seeing. So a lot of people. I wonder. Actually, I haven't looked into it, but there's been a bunch of people kind of misinformed about how Walker Harris works, or like how if weapon damage is different. Because there's a bunch of people that think that Walker Harris like is more than
DC-62 detected.
like Fenris and stuff. Which no, it's literally 5 versus 10. Like that's actually how those two work. It's going into the exact same code. So
Close up that tunnel.
like there's something to be said for universality of it and stuff, but that doesn't breathe. That wasn't very confidence building there. That guy going upstairs on that. Well, likely, yeah, just not very experienced.
What's he back? Just not out and die.
Serious trauma detected.
Hived here, most likely. No. Yeah, one of the downsides of fire turrets and stuff like that is they don't go through door boundaries, so they have to wait till they actually come out. Yeah, not much is gonna come out. Let's go grab the key chest as well.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
My brain went, let's ACS stack. But yeah, that's not an option, of
Wanna
course.
see what I can do? I'm coming for you. I ain't afraid of you.
Spawn upstairs. It's always used to be like such a rare spawn, but I guess half the team was kind of facing that way. These are very facing dependent.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Just go dark mode.
You think closing the tunnel is smart? Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Vital signs
I was
critical.
actually expecting my teammates to engage there as well. If I'd known they weren't. Oh no, they're gonna sit back there? I hope not. Please push forward with me.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
I mean, I'll get through this, but yeah. I haven't seen that since like year one. I just push forward and fight here.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Pretty great idea. Specific source. I should actually put the costume on this guy. Do I need a second?
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure.
I'm gonna give them a
Confiscated
GG
massive cache of chemical
CRA.
weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives.
You have left the group.
Priority objective available, Agent.
What's our time there actually? 11. Okay. Yeah, you can't look at damage numbers because yeah, there isn't this much damage in there. There's just whoever hit the most weak points, but how did I get double kills over everybody else? Yeah, priority. I already forgot. Was it at 320 or was it? 829. 334. So this was then Summit again, right? Yeah. 920. And we're gonna grab this. I'm not gonna actually do. No, let's do a loop of this end. That's pretty fast anyway. Let's get one more on this character and we'll go to the next character.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols.
One of the nice things with doing priorities, yeah, if you have multiple characters,
Safe area entered.
is yeah, you can just roll from one to the other. But does it keep resetting this? I was just checking there. I was gonna do a pop up there as well, man. And MP7 is pretty good in here. All of the weapons that have like extra mag size from themselves. Is it? We're gonna get to mod slot them here.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Moving myself up a little.
Console available.
Let's be an optimist.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
Should actually at some point make pessimist, and then it wouldn't make sense to have it be the other way around, because that like, but it could be like minus crit plus weapon damage or something like that, or minus weapon damage plus crit or something like that. Wait, was I on an empty door there? Oh, okay, no. Okay. It was marked, but it just didn't spawn anything. I definitely didn't sleep enough, but that would be impressive if I sit in front of an unmarked door. I gotta take a preservation there.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
What do you get for free? Braced. Which I'm likely not going to use much.
From highlighted doors.
You know what?
Constructing hostile combatant.
I'll kill you! Come on! Agents, you ready to die? For you!
Console available. Supply station available.
Sticking a surgical. Weapons here as well, if they're same base crits. Still doesn't make surgical like a top pick. If we don't have a blitz rate or something to go with it, but there it was kind of fine. Wait, was sure?
Hostile construction initiated.
Didn't go where I wanted it to.
Console available.
Optimist too. Let's be even more optimistic.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile.
And also, I was actually kind of looking at
Hostile
how
construction
my schedule
initiated.
kind of looked for Thursday and Friday. Friday, I definitely will be able to start maybe early, and then just, yeah, we'll watch whatever it is together. Thursday, I'm still kind of not sure if I can create the time. The worst case, we'll watch it, or well, you guys can watch it when it's live. I like that as well. Might actually just have it like open in the background, but might be needed for some meetings and stuff. Don't want to be here. This will have to be. I need that sniper gun before I try to go through this open space. Oh, I again forgot to actually take a look at. Although we should try to gadget here. 7 minutes. See if we can catch how much season it gives. Although I think I've already checked this, and it's just
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
I think actually we didn't see the start of it because it also gave me 298, which wasn't the amount that I was promised.
Priority objective available.
$600 mission. Which one would this be? It's Manning, I'm guessing then. Here's which one this is. Camp White Oak. It's also actually one of the weekly missions. Suppose when we go do it because it'll, count for that. Well, maybe I'll leave that for later. Let's go swap character. Wouldn't mind also going to character 3 and looking at what we can do over there with Twinkerer. So my eye is either something in it or it's just done for the day. It is getting late-ish as well. To get so far, I have not opened one crate yet, so the answer is 0. I generally do them in batches. I haven't gotten a full batch yet. Actually, how far am I? I guess we're on the last one. Yeah, let's actually pop these. Gaming in my eye, indeed. We gamed so hard. It got everywhere.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Somebody gamed all over my face. Yeah.
Thanks for your business.
Yeah, let's get character 4. Or character 3. So on this one especially, I want to... although that will be more like countdown kind of... Well, let's see if we get countdown activity. Maybe we'll take that. Red 5, for instance, I feel is good candidate as well for...
Entering safe area.
Tinkerer. Let's already drop all directives. I'm actually running the OD setup still. What's this? That would have striker. So in a high end, one of the things would be with a high end is that especially contractors can be lost pretty easily. And we can take in a Cheska, which would put us on 59 on that setup. Or would it even be 6? Oh, this is with F2000. Oh, this is our, yeah, this is our dance Cheska first. Do we have an extra chance somewhere? I mean, except this. Wait, with a FAMAS, well, how much? Okay, let's take this in for a sec. So this would be... Oh yeah, this is already 57, even with this. Especially if you have the sacrifice version, you could just have a Cheska piece in there. And then if you flip here 1, what was it? How much was it? 57. So that would gain 3, right? Yeah. So that would actually be a perfect 60. But then the thing is, do you leave? Because that's also the thing with now is like normally we leave gaps for coyotes, but how often are we going to see coyotes in the future in general play? But actually, so if we had like 3-piece sacrifice or a 3-piece providence, contractors could become just Cheska and then -1 mod here, because that would be, 50, 52. And then we would have basically, this is already like the 2-piece providence. So we would have another 8 from a brand bonus, and they would be perfectly 60. Well, it's not like high ends matter nowadays. And then yeah, on a third drone hybrid like the striker one, I would much rather have Memento. Like in this one, it doesn't make. Although we still could, we could stick, same deal. We stick in Tinkerer, in Sync, Future Perfect, 3 red cores. And then we gain the striker backpack. I feel this one with Memento is like much nicer than the like with the negotiator one. We definitely want to lean towards that. But oh, so she oh yeah, that's that is definitely possible, especially with now the 5 times and 3 times and stuff. Like, we'll see a lot of people go past. I still, yeah, like with that last 3 times as well, I think, and that was one of the ones that in the end I accidentally used quite a bit of, which was like still like just 250 levels or something in the end. Which is still a lot for in 1 week, but yeah, let's actually run Umbra. with Tinkerer. Let's actually run LMGs, I would say. Yeah.
Hey, agent.
So I should grab some. Yeah, this has reload, right? Although, I mean, let's take an M249 and an MG5. Maybe also I should just take this one to 20 as well. So I should do that. Military Mark 46. Yeah. So okay, looking at the build function. Yep. Free Nokia. Indeed. And yeah, now here you are. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely not hard to bypass or to pass in. I remember, like, I think Toasty's also getting into close to the 30s, right? I remember, like, recently looking at SHE level and going, like, I think I remember him, like, as a 3K or something. Or 4K. Palm as well, right? Yeah, they've got up pretty heftily. But yeah, I'm just not that. I just have a lot of playtime in comparison, because at the end of the day, like, I'm like 3 levels per hour or something, where, yeah, most others are way higher than that. I'm even likely less than 3 per hour. So what do we go for? Let's try this. Let's go Killer Steady-Handed. Let's see if in 150 rounds we can make 100 hits. And then we also have the handling. Yeah, let's see what this character has event timeline wise, or the objective wise. Yeah, I don't want to do another Dechant. This is oh no, yeah, I thought that would be DOA, but Capital is fine as well. We'll matchmake it. Not sure before we even go there. Let's grab this. Actually, this will be the 10th level.
Looking for something? I appreciate the trade.
Just matchmake for it. Yeah, I want to run this Umbra. Maybe I should get a change background from vendors. Doesn't matter per se for this.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Okay, I think I'm still set up in this way that I'm 60, especially the weaponized to crit chance mods as well, which is likely one too many. You know?
President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us
Oh,
is
I'm
true,
running LMGs. Yeah,
a
yeah,
lot
no, you're
depends on
right.
getting that case to him. He'll have civilian
You're
assistance
right,
to get you through
definitely
the
for
perimeter,
that.
but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles.
Should also
ahead.
just save this with Cheska. Actually, the build pictures nowadays with Cheska even. Like it hasn't been with Fenris for a while.
Another agent is now in your group.
But yeah, thanks for doing that. Took me a second to realize what you meant actually. Because I am indeed, of course.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
Okay. We're gonna charge it up.
Vital signs critical.
Still feel Umbra should charge up while cover to covering. That would help quite a bit with how effective it is. I do like the steady-handed handling as well. There's one of the things here as well. I don't need steady-handed to like trigger every time. Because even if it's triggering like every other reload, it's still saving me a reload. And then the handling on top is kind of super nice as well.
Looks clear.
So when you're running determined in groups, never a fan. But honestly, why would you go? You should just play someone. Why do I group? Thing is, it's still gonna be faster in group. But yeah, just wait for your team, and also don't go through that door that you're like this late up here, and don't actually catch anybody. And this fight is so much easier if you don't make it harder. That is, in fact, what easier means.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Am I still over? One of the things with the M249 as well, actually, somebody earlier was asking for OD, especially with Vindictive, you can also lose, you can like have 3 crit damage mods on the Mark 46, which you can't have on the MG5. And we'll just outer run here so we keep running straight.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda. They're inside. Move to intercept.
Electronic signature detected.
It's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
System disrupted.
Kind of almost perfectly worked out with the reloads. It was almost empty. Also, running Umbra. I keep forgetting. It's maybe smart if I actually get out of cover and get my bonuses. It's kind of annoying as well, yeah. Not knowing if I have killer up or not.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
I can kind of make it out from the damage numbers. Yeah.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
Guy's in full sandbound. Oh, no. Alright, we got there in the end. You're fine for running out. I totally forgot that I actually had swapped to LMGs. I would experience variety of objectives as the XP amount is which mission. Yeah. There's been many of this list. I just like I'm not gonna keep a list, although I might likely keep a list open, but partially as well. I'm going off memory because it's been the same for a while now. Oh, we're not doing it? Oh. Fine. Oh, I'm still doing it. Screw this.
Our flank.
I'm gonna go for the door because yeah, I can't hold the door solo, but at least here I can have a side shot on everybody. Well, not everybody. Fighting up like this is well, the other thing is active on the right. I don't think they would have, because it's in the same way like with, you know, it shows a striker but doesn't show like striker stacks or stuff like that. A lot of stuff for other people, like it shows like the gear set thing, but yeah, it does, I don't think it, like, they would have a way of double checking if they're like on the main weapon or not for UI thing there. I'm being hyper aggressive, which isn't smart. Also, it might have been smart here. I should reload there.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, also I realized I'm Umbra. I can't actually do that thing there. Because one thing is you just take position there and you just blank fire. But Umbra can't do that. A little bit of blue screen CC.
Looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Holy shit. God damn.
It's more just that yoinks all the kills.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
Thing is though that also it doesn't matter if it's like going active or inactive. Like it's kind of still handy. Like I like actually that they've added a bunch of the talents like that. That way as well. Like for instance, if I look at that guy and I see Streamline, I know he's not gonna use, you know, whatever skills he has. No idea why we're skipping this. I'll take that badger.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock him the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Who is it? Oh, wait, why do they have Achilles? But I guess they have that for a Stinger have an Achilles. I'm gonna guess that's Amber is completely uncharged. Proficiency, most likely. Is it the determined guy as well? No, it's got it. Honestly, if it wasn't the boss fight, I would just leave here. Like, don't be one guy that just goes in, tries to spawn camp everything. Honestly, because at that point you're also making it take longer. Like, as here is like, we're not going to be faster here because of this. We're going to be slower because he's going to keep everybody there. Like, honestly, without that, we can just like clear this L out before the timer ends. What's that? Like, if 3 people are there, so actually, I'm just gonna disengage from this. Over there. I just want the completion.
Taking evasive action.
Actually, this guy is gonna be in here. I'll go set up for the other. But also, yeah, that determines like you and Galma kill, so not even triggering killer. Yeah, everything's behind. So.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Another miss.
Is this guy coming? Let's go and help. What is that? This with red builds is not faster. Like, this needs Eclipse to be faster, or Oxys. And I'm drinking actually enough steady on that it's well worth that. I think that guy could take care of one guy. See if he can. That's a blue screen. But wait, what? Oh, that thought for a second I said Tinker. No, they don't know anything. Oh, blue screen, Odie. Yeah.
Copy that. Coming to you.
Say this is just too good. I should have actually been in charge, remember.
The cargo hook is on its way
I'm gonna go over the boss.
Stand by to attach the briefcase. We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. We've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Well, blue screen does CC stuff and such.
The briefcase is
like
secure.
Sadus does such a big talent.
And General Ridgeway has been neutralized.
One of the things we could do now as well, actually, is when we have OD in the team, especially if I'm running an LMG, I could actually go Sadus because I'm getting 75 rounds, right?
Set up a flare from the front
which is a pretty hefty bonus.
Come on home. Let's celebrate.
If we, even on those 75 rounds, take Sadus, and then even if it isn't always active, It'll still likely outdo, you know, most things. Actually, I'm gonna let them have to run. Summer caches. I haven't actually opened any yet. The stretch goals. I'll likely actually open some here in a sec. We've got an apartment. Hey, hello, GG, and year end. We've had worse. At least they had damage.
Safe area detected.
Because that was the worst one. It's poor choices plus no damage. At least they could hold their own.
Objective available, agent.
And the capital does give apartments. Actually, yeah, let's actually wait, so because I usually do it when it's a full page. So I'll open up 5 here. You know, just to build some up expense. We'll open everything but. I was actually, how many apparel items were there? I already forgot. Because I should actually keep track of that just to... Although the thing is also, you will keep getting apparel till we don't. But... let's keep a tally. Let's keep a tally. Use it. Likely. So one of them was a headhunter. The other was likely running it for. The other was running it likely for proficiency by the look of things. Because they were also running Streamline, so they weren't going to use it. So, 1, 2, 3. I got a Liberty, and I got web skin 1. I'll look up actually how much it is. 12 apparel items, okay. Yeah, and then that list that kind of had them split out was I want to know when I'm done. But also, like the main account, we'll get so many that I'll be completely done. Because we have 3 weeks of this. Although, likely the last week of this, so we got the boots. The last week of this, the global event in Division 1 is on, so likely we'll jump into that. Match 1. I'll just keep track a little. With the Eagles, where is this? Sort of. Okay, so 5 pieces that for. Okay, so yeah, thanks for looking that up, Cobra. So 4 batches, 2 weapon skins, 5 apparel. Okay. So 3 down. That's 11 total, right? Yeah, 11. So 3 down, 8 to go. The blog was. Yeah, I remember it from that. I just didn't remember the numbers or like the exact ones. And it also gives us a bunch of imminent armament stuff and LUDs. But yeah, 1 Liberty there. We're not even going to pick that up. Yeah, let's see where to next. I might just take this quick for the exotic item as well. In Civic Center. Let's go to Civic Center. The Francisco plans both got fixed. Ah, okay. There might still be like it would be nice if everything's fixed. I'll be curious to see. Because yeah, sometimes there is like, you know, old ways don't work, but new ways get found. That is not uncommon. Until, yeah, nice. And it's not too bad as well. The apparel drops pretty. Like, I definitely main goal the apparel on both accounts. But that's gonna happen. That's like not hard at all. But I wouldn't mind getting at least a Lexington or 2. Preferably, so yeah, if I really have my way, I want 4 Lexingtons on main account, I want more on second account. Because then here as well, I can just stick 1 on every character. Oh, I'm full on. Thought that was full on a resource. I was like, I was a good boy and spent some of my resources recently. Specifically for that. These guys will spot me once I'm up there. One of the things as well with Steady is that, like, it keeps track. So here I already have half of a stack in there, so I just need, you know, or I have 45, so I need 55. So I have 150 rounds to do 55. And likely that will happen kind of like halfway through. Oh, I should realize. Umbra. Where am I going? It's here.
Assistance needed.
Guys, out of it!
Hostile, back up!
Where are you going? Lady? Why, lady?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We're gonna pick up the bounty. Don't want bounties out here.
Agent, priority objective available.
Make sure I go like that. Let's go for whatever mission this is. Coney Island. I didn't pay attention which one was. I think it was amusement. But There's art, yeah. Let's get energy. Yep. The thing is also, now that we know it's going to be in the stretch goals, like, I'm not in a hurry. I hope, like, I get 1 or 2 this season, and then, you know, maybe 1 or 2 next season, and then 1 or 2 the other season. Any regular stuff? I'm not, like, even if I get any of the raid exotics, like, I'd be up for having another Ravenous, maybe. Sticking it just purely on character 2, but I already have, like, Reguluses and stuff. Like. Friends located later. To not let you spawn camp as easily. That's the amusement park. But also, most of them aren't that far away. But yeah, they're not so on the, you know. Same for the control points. They're much more spread out, just so yeah, you don't get to spawn camp them as easily. I kind of actually like that about New York. But also, yeah, it is slower and stuff. But they're, you know, they spawn kind of still on top of us. Especially on this mission, not the biggest fan of running just full red.
Radio intercepted.
Ma'am, division spotted by the arcade.
Take care of it. I'm going after Keener, and the last thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way.
Understood, ma'am.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
No, let's just stay here. Well, I'll try out the Tinkerer.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's just take a tech tank through here.
Agent killed.
At least if I'm solo. If we get some teammates, maybe I'll... It doesn't matter to reset. Let's also see actually if it bugs out. You know what? Actually, no. Let's see if maybe that goes with it. Okay, we'll just grab a tech tank. Because I'm never a big fan actually of just red build solo.
Division spotted by the arcade.
Take care of it.
You have to play them so reactively. Especially against Black Dust. Later on as well, we'll have guaranteed sniper dogs and stuff. Much bigger of a fan of doing this. At least on solo scaling.
I'm taking you down. Let's get this started.
I'm taking you down. Well, I'm taking you up.
Ma'am, the division managed to extract Chernenko. We've lost
Let's
the
actually
asset.
get the
We'll retrieve him later.
secret here.
Focus on Keener. What about the deal, ma'am?
The duckies.
Fuck Chernenko and fuck you. Keener is the objective.
And the diglets. I remember the very first time we just shot all these out. Just sat here and just shot them one by one. But yeah, that wasn't too smart. It's just being spoken. Appearance collection. Do I need to do something? I'm sorry, where? Like you didn't get it, you mean, or in some other way?
agent has joined your group.
Nice. This is also kind of the good way to go with this. Just your priority objectives and then like matchmaking, and then you'll get like randoms that are kind of on the same, likely on the same pass. Oh, this guy doesn't have his armor yet.
Looks like a trap.
Can I see put some shock rounds in my pistol? I'm just gonna stay take tank. Yeah, this guy has less than the 720k that we normally have. Regulating it. Percent. Especially for like solo and 2-man and stuff, I would lean much more. Yeah, tech tank. Just I can play much more aggressively and just instead of playing reactively, I can play proactively. So we caught the hint, and once he sees me running this way. Ah, nice. It's versatile. For a second there, I was like, if that's vigilance, I'm taking it. And I only have 2. Yeah. I was hoping to have more. For instance, there's a good place for the multi-missile launcher. Not when I'm doing it like this. But if I had like 4 shots or something, I could just destroy the stock right away.
System curtailed. System back online.
Something is way behind us. And I always go for the leg buff first. Jam. Didn't want to vault. Getting hits in.
Dolores is moving through the haunted house up ahead. I'll keep an eye on the outside. Be careful, Agent.
So let's take this over. Yeah, and it's, for me, it's just consistency. I'd rather just do it in one go, even if because the tanks are objectively slower. Like I could get a speedrun style. Just I could get a one-time way faster time with a rat, definitely. But I'm gonna also die, and I'd rather just have 1 minute less and then just never. Oh well, it's not like I never die on a tech tank, but it's much less likely, especially in solo or duo or stuff like that. Because here's well, once we have like 3 people, I might actually swap. I got flame runs there, so might as well use those. Sniper behind me is kind of scary. Maybe she's up there.
No enemy in sight.
Like, where is she? Why you no peek? Impressive. And then I'm gonna grab this loot real quick. Now I'm actually gonna do rat again. I'm gonna spawn the secret bus. Shoot out 4 rats. That's 1 and 2, and then 3 is in this room. My shield deploy. I'm still not completely in line with the new reload times on the ACF. Sometimes I'm just still a little bit too early with popping my shield after reload. As well. And then here is Win. I like this guy. He's attentive. I think he noticed of like I'm going for all the loot and stuff, so after a fight it's paying attention to where I'm going. Like
deals off.
Mm. Oh, yeah, no worries, Mr. Purple. Yeah, thanks for hopping in, and I'll catch you around. Oh, yeah, actually, they spawned there first. And then, because I hit the rats, you get rat again. Which is an extra named here, so it's always nice.
Looks like they barely managed to pass by a group of cleaners.
Extra guaranteed loot. From other bills.
Another agent is now
I mean, yeah. Keep in mind that like so much of like what those large language model things spit out, like unless the game hasn't changed in forever, yeah. And then on top of that, keep in mind like all of the shitty builds, you know, all of the True Patriot meta solo legendary one-man army have a larger phallic object and like stay erect for longer than 4 hours, so you have to consult a doctor. Kinda. Builds.
Listen. Spread the fuck out. Cleaners, division, whoever the hell is in
Like yeah, the AI has no concept of like if they're good or not. It's just going off for popularity.
Expect contact right inside the old park.
I'm gonna take that actually. We're 4-man here, but I'm gonna just stay this build. I can make it work in a 4-man. My allies struggling to find the way. There we go. As with level search goal, yeah, just priority objectives. It's kind of what I'm doing here as well. So I'm taking priority objectives, and then you get a decent chunk from the mission and a decent chunk from the priority objective. Especially what you want to go for is kind of missions and strongholds especially. Although the thing is with strongholds, you kind of want it to be especially Roosevelt and DUA, especially DUA. Because, you know, manning and title, depending on how, like, yeah, if you have a good team or something, you can do it pretty quick. There's also, for instance, I think even a quick Tidal, even solo is like 22, 23, 25. And then a group is like 20. But quite often as well with, it's not a great team, it might go into the 30. And then, yeah, the DUA one is like actually like super quick, basically always.
The roller coaster northeast of your position. It's riddled with cleaners.
We got the one weapon grade here. Like a tenth of this guy's. Oh, this guy has 60 wings. They've been answering calls for backup a lot.
Watch out! It's coming down!
One of the reasons why I'm okay staying tech tank is just I've already stacked my memento. Because it's usually as well, like in a group setting, it's just harder to get that memento going initially. But here, just because I was solo at the start and stuff, I'm good.
I thought you'd be dead by now, but you are one tough cookie.
Come out of your little hidey hole, you fucking coward. And I'll show you exactly how tough I am.
Thanks, but we're done here.
Keener?
This team I can get behind.
You goddamn motherfucking piece
Is it actually that, like that one guy's every time like after the combat kind of paying attention to where I've gone to, which is a good sign of somebody that kind of is aware and is paying attention. Because they're going like, where did this guy go that keeps going and finding the loot? Let's see though. Oh yeah, actually likely it's well. So I'm saving it kind of for a day where it's better targeted loot. Because today is like downtown east is Heartsbreaker or something, right? Some gear set. Not that impressive. Because yeah, if it's something much more useful, you might as well do it on that day. Like if it's a weapon type or gear, at least you get some. You'll get some exotics alongside of it. Kind of gonna keep the long range here. I'll trust my team to kind of empty out that one, and I want to assault this next one here. I have one of my buffs. Thank you. Gonna kill him with the leg. Want the reload buff there. Come on in.
Yes, I have to take care of your sorry ass before I can
The F out.
Ma'am. Ma'am? Come in. Fuck. Jones is
I
gone.
was a little bit of a dick there. I noticed actually way too late that everybody was right behind me. So I was kind of body blocking there.
At least we have Chernenko and can find out what he knows. It's pretty
Yeah.
clear that Keener is
I'm
planning
gonna give these guys a
something big.
GG
With
and
Chernenko's
see it
intel,
around.
hopefully we can stop whatever Keener is planning. Good job, Agent. It's been a...
I want to see the completion there.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I'm just gonna leave group instead of taking him with me. Oh, It's a banshee glitch. Well, I wouldn't per se call that a bandy. Well, unless it's something else than what I'm thinking. We usually call it a bandy cheese. Because we're not glitching anything usually with that. That's also why I'm kind of okay with it. But that's the in downtown east with the character set up, and then you just complete all the bounties in the same area over and over again.
Safe area detected.
That might have been, yeah. Although Reddit nowadays, at least, I've noticed as much as, you know, There's definitely a little bit more. Also, just people pointing to normal builds nowadays. Although as well, one thing that makes me happy is I see my recommended build list being linked around quite often, which does make me happy each time. And, I guess that's a tiny bit better. I'm kind of remaking the pistol collection here. So at some point I need to just optimize all of these, at least the weapon damage part. We'll need to actually do that for... So one thing I want to do maybe as well towards the end of this season is just add in Tempest and Shroud, but then also, yeah, the Sure Shot is in all of those and is in all categories, so I need to kind of add that in as well to the on-build ones. And then we have to also decide, although, well, for those ones, I likely just keep it Coyote Striker, just because one talent at a time. But I might consider making an although, yeah, it wouldn't be all the talents, but it would be just like making, or maybe making a tab in the AR Striker one. And then we just do like, you know, the combination of talents. And then we just do all the combinations of all the talents together. First bug was Lexington. Well, you will have I feel it's one of those moments of like, very happy for you. I'm glad you got it. And yeah, I'm very, very, very happy for you. You know, so yeah, sometimes it goes like that. This one's likely as well something long. Just gonna reroll. Yeah, let's take another reroll. Is this capital again? I forgot already. Yay, DUA. Okay, so 676 is DUA. Kind of half remember it from like last season. And yeah, DUA is kind of the best one, I feel. It is the shortest stronghold. It also gives decent amount. So. Let's go do that. And as well, we see actually how much longer I go today. Because I jumped on a little bit earlier as well. And we got a bunch of stuff on that calculator as well. For a mission like this, so one of the things I've been thinking as well, like how do we even, would we do even like if we wanted to stick it in here? Because yeah, we could. This is already at like 60 crit chance because it's kind of set up for short range Coyote. So we don't even need to like change the crit, although we could even just add on the weapon if we needed to. But then the question becomes like, what talents do I put on this that makes it worth it? But this doesn't kill enough, especially for instance against the rogues. I would want something that is kind of always active. We can't have Streamline. The shield is core to it. So it becomes measured plus just Optimist or Optimist basically. Or just Fast Dance or something. I mean, yeah, that would be it, right? Measured plus Fast Dance. Thing is, though, that on all of these PFEs, I would just rather have the Scorpio secondary still. That's kind of the play here as well. One of the things I feel as well that we should do more with Tinkerer is one of these two. Should go into the, because yeah, we won't have an exotic on the main weapons anyway. So if you either take a Mosquito and just use it for this, or take a Busy Little Bee and use it for Busy Little Being. Let me catch up here a second. The fix on unlimited caches. Someone was saying that at least the old methods didn't work, but we'll have to see. Very handy. Well, thank you for sharing it around as well. It's kind of what it's for. That's also why it's kind of set up the way it is. Just it's the link, so easy to share. Hopefully. Back to Umbra. Yeah, although let's see if we get a group. Also, yeah, that's also one, right? Oh. Am I delted? Might be delted. This build doesn't want to load. Hello? Let's see what lets me fast travel. Yeah. Go on then, Delta me. Delta me, Delta you, Delta I should just, although usually when you're in that state as well, logout doesn't work either. You just have to kind of wait till it actually hits the delta. And yeah, so we're struggling a little. Yeah. Can't escape, can't do anything. Give it like 10 more seconds and then I'm gonna Alt F4 and reload in. Yeah. That's what we were waiting for. Let's load back in. Actually, in the meantime. Oh, okay. But does this have the 20%? No. Or is this with the 20%? I'm not sure. Oh, this is with the 20%. The thing is, though, for any of these lists, because yeah, I'm going to that list of the thingies. Basically needs to have all three versions, because otherwise it's kind of only useful to some set of people. Although this at least is useful to me, definitely. Because yeah, this seems to be the 20% one. Server down more like just a server pack crashed, likely. Idea. Oh, yeah, we're in a queue, so likely a bunch of people delted there. You're gonna, because I saw Cobra linking. Oh, but actually this this Reddit. Cobra already put it in the Discord. But yeah, it seems to be the 20% ones, because I had the 676 was what I just had for. But then yeah. It would be nice to crowdsource one that is like 10%, 20%, 30%, or 0%, 10%, 20%. Although you could always just turn on the global modifier and get 10%. But that's kind of useful, yeah. I'm definitely gonna keep that open in a tab somewhere. Load it up. Yeah, let's go do DUA. Would they want to load actually? Oh yeah, I wanted to. Well, oh yeah, I wanted to look at. So, on this Fury, I feel like losing either the chest or the backpack will lose so much that it's almost better to just go high end. That's one we'll look at tomorrow. Trying to make just we'll take on this Fury with Tinkerer, and then Tinkerer chest, Tinkerer backpack, and then see what we can make high end wise and how that would compete. But I feel if you're taking either the chest or the backpack, likely high ends is just the way to go. Either talent is like too big. Although the disorient is kind of nice, but it's I'd rather just have more damage. This is backfire build, so yeah. I was like, what do we pair with the backfire? Oh yeah, no, that doesn't work. So it's mostly just red builds and OD especially. As an Umbra does make sense. Definitely. Let's actually grab a Redify. Not something I would normally run just in I would just run in randoms or groups or something like that. Because I'm gonna matchmake and see if I get someone. I want to try this plus Future Perfect. And I guess best activity for the event to just get XP, especially priority objectives, and then whatever you get can work, but then especially missions and strongholds. Especially if we can get DUA. So for instance here I have a priority objective for DUA. So this by itself is 676, although I have plus 20%, so that differs. And then for the completion of it, I'm going to get another 664. So we're getting like over 1200, over 1300. So a level and a bit from just one priority thing. And this then will take, DUA is like 12 to 14 minutes if you have a decent team. Release some more Tinker, especially some video on it Thursday. Yeah, so the plan is, although I might move it to Friday, just to give myself one more day. But yeah, actually, so although I have this still open, but we're already kind of working on some of the other builds and stuff. Likely there will be a few, because if nothing else as well, once we've kind of updated all the build pictures in the build collection, I might do or I might just save that for next season. I might see, because I don't think next season there's going to be much build collection updates by the lack of things. I might make something with the gear set, but not much else. Like there's no grand changes. So I might just stick the Tinkerer build collection changes in together with that. So does obliterate chameleon full rise. Where is it? I mean, that'll work still. It's just if I have that, I would just rather have an SMG and then like not have the chest or the backpack. Or just like comparing that to a tech tank, for instance. This kind of thing. Still needs to make actual, That's the thing is, I mean, we could run a purple build, right? Like I've done the still doesn't make it per se effective. Yeah, indeed. I mean, it's think harder. Yeah. I mean, half the fun is usually finding good names for the spreadsheets. Let's just matchmake this. What am I standing there and doing? Hoping it actually pulls me into a group. Otherwise, I'm actually gonna go in with this and then see where we land. I'm just gonna go with that.
This is a chance.
Let's hear for instance as well, like I'm running Red FI now.
Get in there and hunt.
Like I would be more than comfortable running an heroic solo skills mission.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down.
No,
Every last one of
back.
them.
You have joined a group.
I can do a decent bit of healing. This guy's in go mode. I would love to have actually both icons, but here's what I kind of want to know both icons. Because I want to see Future Perfect, but I also want to know if I have Killer App. Maybe what they should do is instead of the Tinkerer icon is make an icon, like make the second icon go there or something. Although that would likely be a lot of work needed.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Wait, did this Rusher go all the way around? I guess so.
Another agent is now in your group.
Okay.
Another agent has joined your
Nah,
group.
this guy's just warframing it. Just full send. Why wait for teammates? Just scatter everything to the winds and hope for the best. Should make it measured actually. Especially I want to see if I can yoink enough kills for this to be worth it. Even though if my teammates are body blocking. That was never gonna work out for that guy.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah.
Agent out of action. Agent down. Agent killed.
There is no damage in the team. I need to go something damaging myself. That's always the best when they rush and they have no damage. It's gonna be OD. Oh, actually, yeah, no. It's... shouldn't have used my skill. Let's go Eclipse. What am I doing?
Another agent is now in your group.
Come on. That's also one of the things that I really dislike about kind of about Warframe inherently is just how much it entices people to just rush. Just always rush. It's interesting. It's a build. Gets more saves. Familiar with the stream. That's what they're saying there. They're being happy that they're on TV. Well, you're on Twitch TV. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go Eclipse. Annoying thing is with Combat swap. I'm only gonna have 2 charges on the cam. Let me get all the loot. Okay, let's just go quick through this. Might also be likely the last thing we do. Because I'll open up whatever caches I have. Although I should, no, I might keep it for another full page. It is useful. It's just that compared to, you know, like the amount of damage you lose for that. Because yeah, that sword is definitely useful once that. But the 5 meter is already kind of enough as well. Yeah, I mean any frenzy will be pretty good. The thing is though that frenzy is really good once it's up. When it's not up, it's it isn't. That's always going to be the price with that. Because I've already also seen so many people praising. I think I'm delting. Everybody else is delting. Yeah. Because yeah, I couldn't pick up my hive. Would it even let me? No. The servers are really struggling. Hopefully we can save our progress. So I just trapped down to police and force with killer string, trigger and arcades. Measure damage better. Especially killer plus strain is just not the greatest pick because you're sticking way too much into crit. Even at that point, killer plus optimist would likely beat killer plus strained, if nothing else. But measured on general, just beating both of them pretty consistently. Especially if you are on a mostly red or full red build. Also, what the second weapon is also, like, in a lot of cases, I'm just going to stick a purple there. As also an obvious one of just like, oh, this is the weapon that I stick on Tinkerer. Anyway, that finally Delta. Yeah, and because keep in mind, you don't need both weapons to be the same. Like I get the feeling you're thinking that. They need to be of the same class, so it needs to be 2 ARs. It's not like it needs to be 2 police M4s or 2 FAMASs. It needs to just be, you know, 2 ARs. Okay. Well, yes. Okay. It's a requirement for you then, indeed. But yeah, just to make sure that, because I've seen some people think that it is like it needs to be of the mostly as well, because I, for instance, use that as, although the game uses that as well, type as being, okay, damn it, type being like weapon type. As in, you know, for instance, the way that I use it in the classes, types, and variants kind of thing. You know what? Let's just go and get her done. It's gonna start and just be a striker tech tank.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow.
Are you
Get in
gonna
there and hunt them down.
group together
Every
all
last
the
one of them.
clips?
Launching grenade!
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Let's go join them. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Somebody else got their Lexi. Are they OD?
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership
Doesn't seem
in
to
one
be.
decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them
They're just
down.
striker.
Every last one of them.
They have the ammo directed one, which is kind of annoying. Kind of fine with it though, but I'll need a second to grab that and then dash. There we go. Still have OD. Trigger OD with that. And here I'm just running OD plus pressure points. Did I actually save it? Because yeah, that at least is
Another
looted.
agent has joined your group.
Sure, reloaded.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Oh, was that the name from earlier?
Another agent
I
is
guess
now
they
in your group.
let it in. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with this. That's because I'm here already. Anyway, if I have a full team, I'm gonna just stick this though, because I don't think there's another OD. And ammo otherwise would, in parts, be an issue. Because it would definitely go faster with me being Eclipse, but
Serious trauma detected.
one of the things with just having pressure point as well, so one of the things I do a lot with OD is just mark a bunch of enemies and just weaken them a little. Partially as well because I know, you know, well, in this case not per se maybe, but in a lot of cases people will have killers, so it benefits them to get the kill. Whereas I don't need the kill. And that then usually kind of works out as well, though. Because I just need to mark enemies, and then if I just have pressure points and status, it just, you know, just shoot. Just shoot is enough. I'm setting up pretty far back. One of the things I have as well is flame grenades. So I'm gonna use those.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Actually, it would have sucked if that gear set was here this season. Actually, the LMG one with the crit reduction. With the crit damage reduction. modifier, hostile modifier. So it's smart of them that they add. Like next season, that doesn't have something similar.
Local power offline.
Circuit
breaker detected.
Let me get up here. Good, so it does within striker and others on it's kind of ridiculous. Hey, yeah, although, you know, it's fine, right? But yeah, that will mean a bunch of farming. But also, that's not impossible. That's also actually a thing as well, of course. So there, I had an enemy in front of me. Although I could have still swapped to my secondary and just gotten enough hits in to kill them, but that would be completely unbonused, of course, with the sadist. Would just be not there. So... that's also kind of a thing here. Here as well, it benefits the team if I mark as many enemies as possible, so I'm just target swapping a lot. There as well, I could just go status plus frenzy as well. That's definitely also a very workable combo. Nice. Somebody's using their grenades, which is nice. What? Double reload. No hit reg. Again. Game. If it does happen again, we're just calling it. No. Although mostly I would say as well, like especially the Mark 46, but also MG5. It kind of depends also a little bit on the teams and stuff.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Wait, what? Gonna wait for the delta. Yeah, but yeah, we'll just keep this DUA for tomorrow. Game just doesn't want to let us get it then. Cause yeah. Will it load? Want to see if inspect will load. Yeah, Negev I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't use Negev anymore. Handling of Negev was always the worst.
Agent has joined your group.
It's matchmaking people in, which is what? Which is interesting. There we go. Yeah, I might just leave it there because, yeah, I think the servers will be a little happier tomorrow. Let's in the background already. I'm going to load back in just to... put some of my stuff back that I borrowed from the stash. But also in the background, I'm gonna already go and find someone for us to raid on the Twitch end, so do stick around for that. Wait, is GC literally just starting? Or looks like it, or they might have had a... Oh, okay, they've had a DC. When though? Oh, like 10 minutes ago. Okay. They're booting back up.
Yeah, my caches. I'm back, guys. I'm ready to go.
Welcome back.
I think I'm good.
GC seems to, yeah. Well, let's go cheer them up a little, because yeah, they seem to have just had a DC. Their stream actually, so they delted the stream. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Let's see how tomorrow goes. Likely I won't be on early. I might actually just fill in a little bit of that spreadsheet by myself, just to might have an hour or so in the afternoon, because it's mostly as well. So two of the number sets that's going to go in there is just the striker and OD numbers that we've already kind of had, but then kind of need to do them just for in-depth looking. And then yeah, I want to also see if we can make anything headhunter wise make sense, especially with determined, like just for comfort. You definitely could just take you could just take preservation and such and just get healing on top, but I want to see if we can make anything damage wise make sense. But I don't think that's like really the place where Tinker will shine. I think actually as much hype as this thing has, right? At the end of the day, it's mostly just going into red builds, and then especially OD. Because in a lot of places it can be, and the thing is though that yeah, it was kind of overhyped, but it still has use, because it makes definitely some combos better. And honestly, I'm just gonna run most of my strikers with it from now on, with just yeah, especially fast stands on secondary and stuff like that. But yeah, as gonna expected, like honestly, OD is kind of the best place for it. Yeah, let's go Ray GC. Let me just make sure he's not just ending or something. No, he seems to be still going. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely just in the evening, and then Thursday and Friday I want to see about catching the although they seem to be like Ubisoft streams, so they're going to be on the Ubisoft channel of Gamescom, and then there's parts of it that are about Division. So Thursday I think it's at 4, and then Friday it's at 6. And I wouldn't mind catching those segments, so we'll see if I can maybe make a stream happen around then. But enough yapping for me. I'll be back tomorrow as well. Start the raid going toward GC. And yeah, we'll tinker around some more and get some more stretch goals. I definitely want to, kind of just get all the apparel and stuff, and then do the same on second account, and then maybe hard grind. And also hopefully we'll have some... The second there is also good targeted. We're just going to burn through all my bounties in Downtown West, and then we'll see about getting a group together for that. But for today, thank you all for joining me. Hope you all had some funs, and I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.